Hello, everyone. Probably a very random stream with very little people to come around to, but hey, what up? We promised we would probably stream to ourselves at least. Ourselves. We promised, it is a promise we made to ourselves that we told no one. We had no reason. We had no reason to, there would be no penalties if we broke that promise to ourselves, but we wanted to. We wanted to stream. And so, we're here. We got our rest in. We have some plans tomorrow for Indigenous Peoples Day. So, we figured today is the night that we should actually stream. And we actually don't know what we're streaming. We have like two thoughts in terms of streaming. We could finish out. We could try to finish out the Centennial case, since like that is something that we've been working on. And it would be good to just like clear some backlog, or we could do the more Halloween-y thing and get started with Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which we've been really excited to play. Or we could just play some Tokyo Extreme Racer, because I mean that also the 1.0 for that game just came out, and we're like, you know, maybe that is something we want to play a bit. But it is a question. There are questions. Oh yeah, also we changed the position of our monitor ever so slightly. So now, of course, our tracking is completely fucked up. We should probably fix that, huh? Every time we do something, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, there we go. Does that help? That makes it. Yep, I think that fixed a lot of things. Did you know that like fixing your camera would fix me? That would fix me. Not a woman per se, just fixing the camera. That's all that will fix me, really. Anyway, life updates. How y'all doing? We've been pretty busy. We've actually just come out of essentially what would be considered probably a death march. Yeah, that's probably a death march. Over the last 2 months or so. That's why we've been really scarce. Bad weather, it's been really hot, plus the fact that we've been working kind of overtime. Truly some overtime. To the point where we were able to really stream for quite a bit, actually. And hey, we can finally catch a stream. Congratulations, welcome, Fox. And glad you survived the death march. Thank you so much, Tara. Yeah, no, it was a thing. Started, let's see, let me go back to my calendar real quick. I'm gonna just take a look at my calendar and see what the fuck is up. What were we fucking doing this past 2 months or so? Yep, okay, here you go. Let's see, so since early September, we had to work on a somewhat major political thing, I guess. Yeah, we can just call it a political thing. And most of our weekends were filled with events that we had to cover. Yep. Oh, and then we got to attend a opening for an art exhibit. And then at the end of the month, we started working on what is currently our Moby Dick, our gray whale of a story that we aren't at liberty. Well, we're never going to talk about the details in this chat because you're never going to find out what I'm doing. But and we're also not going to disclose what we're working on until, even for people who do read our paper, until it comes out, which won't be for like another month or so. We're working on something. People's livelihoods might be put on the line. Woo! isn't it great to be working in something that is essentially incredibly fucking, yeah. We have so much responsibilities. I don't know why, but that's our life. And then last weekend we were basically just we had to travel like 150 miles or something out into the boonies to go to a farm to attend an event. It was nice. It's a nice event, and it was, you know, we got a lot of good work done. We thought we were gonna have 3 more weeks to work on the story about all of this, but then it kind of got bamboozled onto our plate, and so we basically spent 3 full straight days this past week, working 12-hour days. Some people who write for like, you know, the New York Times or NBC or whatever might feel like one day of 12 hours of work might be a little bit too much and that they deserve a little break the next day or whatever, you know, take a little PTO off. Well, we're not allowed to do that. Well, we can do that, but like really we aren't able to do that without causing considerable sacrifice. So yeah, 36 hours of work over 3 days, and then we didn't take Thursday off. So I mean, we kept working. We actually did a 2-hour meeting on Thursday. So yeah, we died over the weekend. Tomorrow is Indigenous Peoples Day, at least, so we'll have that off, so we don't have to sleep, and that's what we're kind of banking on, right? That's kind of what we're banking on, that we won't have to do much. Hey Soda, what's up? Hope you're having a good evening. So yeah, trying to decide right now whether we want to start Urban Myth Dissolution Center or the Centennial case. I think those two are pretty good choices for like what we want to do for spooky month. Centennial case isn't so much spooky, but at least it's like kind of fun. It's a mystery, a murder mystery. It's, you know, it's always kind of spooky when people die, right? Guess what? What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's going on for you? What's going on in your life? You ordered a bunny suit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, we almost commissioned one. And we probably should. Does she even want to like hear back from me now? We're kind of worried. We were in talks to potentially do it, and our inability to make a decision. Also, right when this was like late January, so things were pretty hectic, and one thing led to another, and we never said yes to the dress. So I don't know. Is it worth replying to an email from January and be like, hey, about that bunny suit commission, you want to still do it? You want to do it? I'm up for it. You want to do the bunny suit commission? That would be kind of weird, probably wild. That's something we should probably think about in more earnest. We haven't had the time to really think about that in earnest, but hey, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, hope you have a good time with that bunny suit. Enjoy it. We hear that they're generally pretty fun things to wear. But in any case, yeah, we're thinking of murder mystery or mysteries about people who were murdered. Which is different. They're different, okay? Trust me on this. They're very different. The other reason why we're here is, so fun fact, there's like a company called Rocket Fizz, soda pop in, you know, candy shop, I guess, sure, whatever. We put on a... Let's go. It's high Countess. Yeah. So we got a 6-pack of soda, which is like fucking pumpkin pie, sweet corn, peanut butter and jelly, bacon, and like, I don't know, I think it was like maple syrup or something. I don't even know. Yeah. And of course, ranch dressing soda. Ranch dressing soda. Let me make it clear for y'all. Let me make it clear for you all. It is exactly what it says on the label, or rather, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know for certain. But we only can assume. We can only assume that this is exactly what it says. Yeah. Okay. Countess Bon got mad. During a moment of my weakness, when we were depressed and sad and going through it because we're a trans woman in the United States of America, and we posted our lovely throne, and we were like, hey, cheer me up. Become a pay pig for me, please, cheer me up. And you know what the Countess does? She fucking buys me the soda. She fucking buys me a goddamn 6-pack. So, listen, if not want, then why wish? Mistakes were made. Yeah, no, it's called hubris. This is you might realize that we are full of hubris. And that is why we end up with a 6-pack of Lester's Fixin' brand soda. Yeah. Yeah. It's... Boy howdy. Boy howdy. I think this is it. Yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, we have... Let's see. So there is bacon, buffalo wings, buffalo wing, pumpkin pie, sweet corn, and peanut butter and jelly as well. And we're going to do a quick, you know, a poll. We got to do a poll to figure out which soda we'll drink next. So do keep in mind that the first one goes to Countess. She gets to decide because she bought this goddamn terrible decision of a drink, and of course chose ranch dressing as the first one. But we're going to, based on my reaction today, choose Love Me, Thank You. We don't love you. We're not dating, first of all. And getting me this soda is perhaps also not winning any points, no. Anyway, please, for the sake of my girlfriends, clip this for them when we take a sip. Anyway, okay. I can love you in a hateful way. That is called abuse. That is abuse. That's just abuse. All right, let's see. Do we have soda in here? Do we have a soda? We're just gonna act like this is oh, is this thing just like refusing to do anything because we have the menu open? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. It's like, we don't know what to do. Let's see. If we filter for soda? Beverage. Soda cola. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll just yeah. We're just gonna put that in our hand here. and we can't make ourselves drink it. We can't make ourselves drink it. Ugh. It's okay though. It's fine. It's okay. Boy, howdy. Actually, hold on. Weren't we able to like attach random items via web? Spawn web item. We can. Okay. Set URL to the page. Okay. So then I just have to figure out where can I get a Lester's Fixin' Soda here. Okay. Let's see if we can jank this. Let's see if we can jank this. It's already jank, by the way. Ranch. You can tell that we really thought this thread through, you know? We were very, very clever. All right. All right. Yeah, let's see if this works. Can we? No, we can't. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can. If we can do something really funny. Copy image link. Copy. Yeah, I think that should do it. And then boop. Does that work? No. 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 Okay, it's not working. We're just gonna have to go with this. It's fine. This is... God, I hate this. Alright, let's go. We have some, we have some watermelon LaCroix, just in case this goes south. But here we go. I hate this. Yeah! Yeah, that's ranch! A little sweeter. Oh. That's ranch. It's a little sweeter than what we expected, but it... Yeah! Oh! Oh! Oh, we need, like, celery. We need celery. As expected. Oh! Oh! Whose idea was this? Oh. The label did not lie. The label definitely did not lie. Yeah, okay, so, like, drinking it is fine. Drinking it is fine, okay? There's nothing wrong with the liquid as it's going down. It's almost even pleasant. But then the ranch aftertaste hits. It's the aftertaste. Oh! 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 Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. 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 God damn. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, like, this is drinkable. This is completely drinkable. I don't enjoy it! It's... Oh, God. It's... Definitely the aftertaste. The aftertaste just fucking hits you. It's... Oh, and it's coming back up. Oh... Oh, I need like a veggie platter. I need a veggie platter to make this better. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, oh. This is drinkable. So feels like a condemnation. It is. It is. This should not be a potable. This is not a potable you know? But, yet here we are. Oh. Yeah, no. Off. Oof. Off. Oof. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's that aftertaste. I gotta tell you, it's the aftertaste that really gets you. It's not so much like, oh, this, like, when you're drinking it, it's not like the worst thing on earth. It's definitely that moment, as it goes down and like the flavor profile just kind of wafts throughout your throat, your mouth, and it just spreads out, and you're just like, oh. Oh, ooh, eek, oh, okay, yeah, okay. I have to leave the stream, but I'm happy to see you like it so much. Thank you so much. Never buy me a gift again. I'm kidding. Please keep buying me the most cursed gifts. We love it. Okay, so for chat. We do have a question. What cursed soda will we drink next? And we will have to go with PBJ, bacon, buffalo wings, pumpkin pie, and what was it? Sweet corn. Thank you so much for the clip. Okay. Okay. But yeah, here's 5. And we will leave this up for about 10 minutes. Please vote with your heart. Please vote with your honest intuition. And please have mercy. Have mercy in our next. Why is it immediately buffalo wings? Why is it immediately buffalo wings? Of course it's fucking immediately buffalo wings. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take another sip. Oh, it's also the smell. It just wafts into your nose as you bring the bottle up to your nose, and it's just like it smells. It smells like ranch dressing. Again, big surprise. You had to choose something. You could have chosen like PB&J, bacon, corn. Pumpkin pie even sounds like normal by like some measure. But no, buffalo wings. After ranch dressing, it's fucking buffalo wings. Well, the good news is we're tied. We have a 3-way tie between PB&J, buffalo wings, and pumpkin pie, which is fair. Honestly, we were expecting worse. We were expecting the worst of the worst. But it's fine. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Okay, now we got to think about what game we're actually playing. And also, while this poll is running, I think we're just gonna. This has nothing to do. This has nothing to do with the actual fact that we are drinking the soda. We are feeling a little tummy ouchy. Probably from the stress of having to drink. Well, maybe it is to do with this cursed soda, which we it's really funny. We're just constantly taking little sips. Ugh. Every sip is a reminder is a reminder to us, telling us, no, this is a terrible idea. Stop drinking it. It's like, stop touching the hot fucking stove. What the fuck are you doing, you dumbass baby? But like... Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna die. What are we even playing, folks? What am I doing? Are we you know what? Centennial case. We're playing Centennial case. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. Everyone's gonna enjoy themselves. Also, like, I mean, what can you say? Full motion video, murder mystery. Can't go wrong with that, right? Right? Oh. There we go. Ba-ba-da. Update. Did it not update? Of course it didn't. Alright. Now will it update? There we go. Perfect. Alright. Alright. We're going to start up the game. And do some black magic in the back. By black magic, I mean we're just gonna load the game and make sure that it gets captured. Is it broken? Come on. Come on. Also, my computer has been unusually slow recently. I'm wondering if it's having a time or something. I don't know. Come on. Where is it? Where is... If we were a game, where would we be captured? Oh, is it fucking this one? Yes, it is. That is such a... Just so we're clear, the game window is the ccss.exe for Centennial Case Shijima story, I guess. That's fair. But that's also like, why you making me do this? Why are you making me work extra hard to figure this out? You know? Okay. On to the game. Boop. Alright. Oh, this game supports autosave. Thank you. Great to know. Exactly what we always needed to know. Let's try to get... Well, hold on a sec. What are we doing? Come on. Also, my mouse has stopped responding. Okay, you know what? I think my computer might be dying, which is always not a good sign. Luckily we have a new one that we're building. We're just really lazy and have not actually built it yet. Because we hate detailed work. And it's too much work for us. Awoo. Please. We're babies. We need somebody to build our computer for us. Oh, please, for the love of God. Please, please, let me tab over. It's not... I was gonna ask if this was a new one or not. This is not quite new. We played, like, the first two cases a while back. Oh, no, this is not the new computer. This is still on our old one. So we are still in the midst of... We gotta do the cabling, and that's probably our worst aspect of computer building. We're almost to the point of just going and trying to find a computer specialist somewhere in our area and... Ow! Thank you for the fish. And just going like, hey, can you just connect all the wires for us? and we'll handle the rest. Thank you so much. We'll pay you like 100. Maybe 100's too much. We'll pay you like $50? $50 dues to do it for us, please. Thank you, please. Yeah, we're about that at that point. Because we're stupid and we're bad at like dexterous things, and we used to rely on girlfriends to do this for us. Unfortunately, we are out of girlfriends who are local at this point. Oh, woo. Okay. Can we... Why is my mouse just dying? You know, it's a good... Oh, we just burped a little, and it tasted like soda. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, my computer is like really fucking chugging for some reason, and it's not a good look. Hello? Are we good now? No chill. Okay. Oh yeah. So a visitor at the door. Is it a doctor? Is it the police? Or is it someone else? Who could it be? So we just finished solving a murder case. Here.
お電話いただいた桐生めぐみと申します。やっと来てくださったわ。こちらへどうぞ。
Oh, is this the doctor?
それが大変で、私が道を通り過ぎた後に事故があったみたいです。巻き込まれなかったのは幸いでした。それより患者さんの様子はどうですか？
今寝かせてるんですけど辛そうで。先生お願いします。
はい。
At least we have a trustworthy doctor coming in to see our poisoned father.
私も気になるから付き添ってくるわ。
Ah, I see Buffalo Wings one. God damn it.
他にも方法ある気がするけど。
毒を仕込んだのも弥生さんなのかな。だとすると赤椿は弥生さん。
赤椿。100年前にも存在したシジマ家を狙う何者か。仮にそんな人がいたとして、それが弥生さん？そうなんだろうか。多分弥生さんは赤椿ではないと思います。
どうして？
Oh yeah, we need to like figure shit out. Fuck. It's been a hot second. Why isn't Yayoi the Scarlet Camellia? The flower has a fateful connection to the family. Only the Shijimas know about the Scarlet Camellia. Hypothesis. Only the Shijimas know about the Scarlet Camellia. Mitsunori said red camellias are connected to the Shijima family. He learned of the connection researching the Shijima's past. Not even Mitsunori knows all of Shijima family's secrets. There's no way Yayoi would know more than he does. Okay, that's fair. The maid would not know, even though the maid is guilty of the... What do you call it? The, meow, meow, meow. Poisoning, she might not actually be acting out of any particular malice. We don't have any camellias. Okay. What does that get us? The red camellia was brought in from the outside. Takehiko said no camellias are grown on the estate. The red camellia must have been brought in from the outside. That's fair, but Yayoi is also the... Oh, but she's too... Her hip is too weak, so she doesn't go outside to shop anymore. That is an issue. It's freshly cut. What does that have to do with anything? The red camellia still has was still fresh. The red camellia Nishimari found at the entrance was still fresh. Someone probably prepared it recently. Okay, that doesn't really give us any leads here. Yayoi is a live-in housekeeper. What does that mean? Yayoi doesn't leave the estate. Oh, that's a good point. Yayoi is a live-in housekeeper at the Shijima estate. She has ingredients delivered weekly from the shops downhill. It seems that Yayoi doesn't leave the estate, and she would need to leave the estate in order to get the camellias, which are not grown from the outside. Okay. So, let's complete this. The red camellias brought in from the outside. Why Yayoi isn't the scarlet camellia? The red camellia was still fresh. Only the Shijimas know about the red camellia. Yayoi doesn't leave the estate. I think this is the most obvious.
赤椿はシジマの人間しか知らないことです。弥生さんはシジマの人間ではない。だから弥生さんは赤椿の条件から外れます。
待ってくれ。確かに赤椿の話を知っているのはシジマの人間だけだ。ただし犯人以外。
Good night, Soda.
赤椿自身は自分がやっているのだから知っていて当然だろ。そして犯人がシジマの人間であるという確証はどこにもない。
Well, that's true.
考えてみれば当たり前ですね。
The end. Bad end. You're too dumb. Okay. That's kind of funny, actually. It's kind of funny that was considered a game over. It's like, hey, good point, but your reasoning is flawed. Anyway, yeah, so game over. Try again. The red camellia is brought in from the outside. Well, that... yeah, I think that would have to be the case. And...
この屋敷に椿はなかったと草刈さんが言っていました。だから屋敷の外から椿を持ち込まれたということになりますよね。
ああ、そうだな。
弥生さんには不可能です。
なんで？
陽子さんが言っていました。弥生さんは住み込みで働いてるって。弥生さんはこの屋敷から外に出ていないんですよ。
誰かに届けてもらうっていう手はないのかな。
屋敷の主でない弥生さんが荷物を受け取れるとしたら、週に一度の食料品配達に混ぜてもらうしかありません。前に届いたのは3日前だと言ってました。それに生鮮食品に混ぜて椿を届けてもらうというのは不自然です。
なるほどな。
それに毒殺なんてお茶を運んできた弥生さんが真っ先に疑われるに決まってます。一方でそういう単純な方法を使いながら、もう一方の探偵殺しで凝ったトリックを使うのは一貫性がないと思いませんか？
確かに。となると赤椿と弥生さんは全くの別なのか。でもなんで殺したんだ。動機がわからないとなんか釈然としないな。
Maybe she knew the
あの
detective
探
from
偵を殺
before.
害したのは彼のせいで大切な人を失ったからだって言ってましたけど、 永さん、診断はどうでした？
あの桐生という医者はやはりヒ素を飲んだんじゃないかって言ってた。
じゃああの探偵の推測は合ってたのか。
でもさすがに解毒剤は持ってきてないって。今は少しでも回復してくれることを祈るしかないって。とりあえずは陽子さんとあかりさんが付き添ってくれてるみたい。ただ何度も上言かのように言ってた。医者なんかいらないって。
相変わらず身勝手な人だ。昔から家族の気持ちなんてこれっぽっちも分かってない。
お前、
母さんが死んだ時だって親父が治療をやめなければ。
今さらそんなこと言ってどうなる？
分かってるよ。蒸し返したところで母さんは生き返るわけじゃない。でも
Drama.
俺はまだ親父と決着をつけてない。
勝手に家を出てったお前が何を！
ちょっと和永兄さん。
好きにしろ。
Why would Ryoe insist he didn't need a doctor? Something must have happened to Eiji's mother. Those are both good things to ask about. Why would he say no to a doctor? Extreme movies on Twitch now? No, this is a game.
どういう意味だろう。あの白骨死体のこともまだ手をつけられてすらいない。弥生さんが隠していることを全て聞き出さないと。そこに糸口がある気がします。
Also, hi, Passion.
どうしました？
Ruby.
すみません。奥様から弥生さんに毛布と一緒に荷物も持って行ってやれと言われましてお持ちしたんですがね。今さっき彼女の部屋にこれが落ちてまして、どなたにお渡しすれば。
じゃあ預かります。
What a gardener. What a mysterious and untrustworthy gardener.
文芸世界。かなり古いものですね。
発行が1973年。50年近く前だな。
な
Damn.
んでそんなものを。しかも相当読み込んでるみたい。これ見て。登場人物の名前。志島良栄って。
親父？
なんで良栄さんの名前が？書いている人はイオ。知らない人ですね。
観光は昭和48年ってことは親父が20歳になったばかりの頃か。
ちょっと待って。こっちの登場人物。
上水。ミイラ事件にも出てきていた。
50年前に良栄さんと女水に接点があった。
弥生さんはなんでこの本を持っていたんだろう。
ここに彼女の動機につながるものがあるかも。私読んでみます。
分かった。
And
俺は
we
親父に
go
教わってくる
back
よ。
はい。
into the past. Not the future. But yeah, this is a murder mystery full motion video series. Also, we're drinking ranch dressing soda. Oh my god!
1972年10
Alright.
月、ナイトクラブ赤椿で起こったあの事件について世間ではさまざまな噂が流れております。
Again with the Scarlet Camellias.
そこには語られざる真実がありました。私はその一部始終を目撃したものです。
It's
あの
because
時
we
の
got a
自ら
throne
の
gift.
判断が正しかったのか未だ分からずにおります。どうか皆様にこのお話の是非を伺いたく筆を取りま
Hubris.
した。
Yeah, 90% of what we do is
サーヤと呼
hubris.
ばれる歌姫はいつまでも変わらない美貌と華麗な歌声で人々を魅了していました。それは不老と噂されるほど。彼女の熱烈なファンだった私は一月前、彼女の歌うナイトクラブ赤椿に勤め始めました。
Damn.
彼女が引退する噂を耳にし、どうしても彼女の近くで仕事をしたかったのです。
The fateful elegy.
すごい。レコードで聴くのと全く同じ。あと1時間か。素敵な歌声でした。
あら、イオさん、聞いてたの？
本当にやめちゃうんですか？続けてほしいです。
惜しまれるくらいがちょうどいいのよ。それにあなたみたいに思ってくれる人ばかりじゃないし。
え？
あ、いえ、忘れてちょうだい。さて、準備しないと。あなたも頑張ってね。
Well, that's some shit going down.
お疲れ様です。
Oh, that is a groovy little
かな
dress.
こさん。
何ぼさっとしてんだ。そんなとこ突っ立ってないでサイヤのメイクの手伝いでもしろ。
それならもう済みま
仕事だすんじゃねえよ。だったら何でもいいから仕事しろよバカ野郎。
はい。
Uh-huh. Okay, we got a gangster club owner. Life as a singer in training is tough. The boss seems more agitated than usual. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect the boss to be always pretty mad like that.
オーナーはいつも以上にピリピリしてる。尾藤さん、さやさんがちょっと元気ないみたいなんですけど。
あ、気にすることはないよ。
え？
人並みじゃないってのはそれだけで人から恨まれたりするもんだからな。ほら、彼女昔から不老の歌姫って呼ばれてるだろ。
私聞いたことがあります。さやさんは人魚の肉でも食べたんじゃないかって噂があるって。
人魚なんかじゃない。彼女が若くいられるのはもっと別な秘密があるのさ。
Oh, is she
秘
immortal?
密？
さあ、そろそろ開店時間だ。互いに持ち場で頑張ろうぜ。
Oh yeah, I gotta collect clues as we watch the cutscenes. So is Saya gonna get killed? Saya's totally gonna get herself, like, killed.
あの人は誰だろう。それにあの席キャンドル消えてる。いやちゃん。リナさん、ちょっといいですか？
The soda. The table candle's out. We've got a shady-looking customer tonight. I think you would first notice the candles. Or, well, most of all, be concerned with the
あち
candles.
らのお客様の席、キャンドルが消えています。
いいのいいの、暗い中でステージが見たいんだってさ。それより
Damn.
あっちのテーブルついてもらえる？
はい。
気をつけてね。あの客さっき勝手にステージに上がってたんだから、私が引きずり下ろしたのよ。
That is a lot of
追い
alcohol.
出せばいいのに、なんだかいい家の御曹司みたいだから無理にできない。
No, it's very liquid.
できます。
The mouthfeel going down, this soda going down feels like normal soda.
ようこそ
It's the
赤椿へ。
aftertaste that really
イ
gets
オ
you.
と申します。お名前を伺ってもよろしいですか？
亮也だ。
りょうえいさん、
Ah.
さやさんのステージを見にいらしたんですか？
見に来たというよりかは確かめに来たと言った方が正しい。赤椿。
What?
この店の名前の赤椿というのはどういう由来なんだ？
あ、ヤオビクニってご存知ですか？
不老伝説か。800年生きたという伝説の女性。
その人が赤い椿を持って全国を回っていたという話から取ったそうなんです。いつまでも若い女性が集まる場所ということで。
この店にも不老の歌姫がいると聞いた。本当か？
Is that true?
お店の由来にあやかってそんな風に呼んでいますけれど、それも大げさじゃないくらいサーヤさんの美貌と歌声はちっとも変わらないんです。
君はおとぎ話を信じるか？
おとぎ話？
こんな話がある。日本には時軸という不老の果実があり、それを代々受け継いでいる一族がいた。だが不老の果実は100年に一度しか実をつけない。不老になれる人間は100年にたった一人だ。その実を欲して狙う者たちもいるだろう。君ならそんな果実をどうする？
おとぎ話ですよね。
どうする？
What would I do? You know, it's like, yes, of course I want eternal life, or no, I don't deserve eternal life. I mean, honestly, I would be like, I don't want eternal life? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But let's be polite. Let's be polite and just say, oh, it would be such a waste on me. Little old me.
いや、私には。
あなたはどうです？永遠の命が欲しい。
いや。ねえ、もう私欲しい。
Okay.
なんてさやちゃんみたいにいつまでも若々しくいたい。
Okay. Sure.
一番長生きする価値がある人が食べたらいいんじゃないですか？
その一族はそうは考えなかった。最も長生きする価値のない人間にそれを与えたんだ。
どうして？
But why? Love. Is it
不
love?
老の果実を最も生かす方法は、それを食べた人間を研究することだ。そこから不老のメカニズムを探ることができれば、たった一つの果実から万人のための成果を得ることができる。
Studying people who ate the fruit of youth? Unlocking the mechanism of agelessness? Are you gonna use... Okay, Ryoe, like, was kind of a grump, and, like, but he didn't deserve... Honestly, he didn't deserve to be poisoned in modern day, but, like, listening to him be a piece of shit in his 20s is also just like, man... Fuck you, man.
不老の果実を食べた人間を研究する？つまり実験台ってことですか？
そう。ただただ一族の実験台として生き続けること。そうした人生を強いても構わないと判断を下された人間がその果実を与えられたんだ。
そんなの悲しすぎます。
Yeah.
仮にその研究自体に価値があったとしても、誰かの幸せを犠牲にしていいわけない。というより許されないことだと思います。
そうか。確かにそうだよな。そうだよな。そう。
Buddy, you're drinking
飲み
a
す
lot.
ぎですよ。
すいませんお客様。伊代さん呼ばれてしまいまして、こちらの子を代わりに。
必要ない。そのサーヤって歌姫は今夜ステージに立つんでしょう。
え
なら一人で見させてもらう。
え、かしこまりました。
失礼します。私はどちらの席に？
いや、 楽屋に来てくれ。
Oh. Oh.
ひどい。これは一体。
今朝届いたばかりのサーヤのドレスだ。他の衣装と一緒に吊るしておいたんだが、ちょっと目を離したらこんなことに。
なんで？
実は数ヶ月前からずっと誰かに脅されていたんだ。
サーヤさんが？
最初はステージを降りろという一つの脅迫状だった、それから化粧道具の中にカミソリの刃や動物の死体が入れられたり。
Ew.
半月ぐらい前、サヤが稽古を休んだことあったろう。
ええ、確か風邪をひいたって。
実は彼女がいつも使っている水筒に殺菌剤が入ってたんだ。
Oh.
殺菌剤？
すぐに吐き出したが喉が焼かれて高い声が出なくなってしまってね、しばらく休ませていた。
お休みから復帰した後、サーヤさんがお箱を歌わなくなったからどうしたんだろうって思ってたんです。そんな事情が。
ごめんね。みんなには脅されてたこと内緒にしてた。心配させたくなくて。
By the way, we are about to hit ads,
それで
but
引退
I
を。
think we'll just keep
あの日
pressing
は
through.
いつものお茶じゃなくてコーヒーを入れてたから匂いに気づかなかったのよ。普段やらないことをやるとろくな目に遭わないわね。
Meow. That's rude.
君には
though.
今日いっぱい彼女についていてほしい。サヤに万が一のことが起きないように。
私がオーナーにお願いしたのよ。あなたが一番信頼できるって。
幸い君は新入りだから指名も少ない。すまないが今日一日サヤのことを見ていてくれ。
Oh, perfect timing, honestly. All right, we're gonna make this choice once we're back from ads. For that moment, though, we should just think about, you know, I won't let anything get in the way of Saya's final show, and some guests were acting strange. We've got to be careful. Both very, very intriguing questions, or ways to go. All right, we'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Hello. Hi, Shog. A full fucking year of being subscribed. Wow. Wow. That is... Ah! Oh, wow. That was delayed. That was extremely delayed for some reason. Anyway, our hot dog model is still broken for some reason, so we just got tofu'd, I guess. I don't know. You didn't miss much. We're just still trying to figure out who the Scarlet Camellia is in modern day, because obviously somebody laced the tea with arsenic and tried to murder the head of the Shijima household. Going back in time, reading a magazine, we've discovered that back in 1973, there was another case that involved Ryoe Shijima. 78% rate. Welcome, Lily. Hello. Welcome. Guessing you are 78% finished with the game. Congratulations. That's amazing. That means you're done with the game, right? I found the thing that tells me how much of the game is left, and it says 78%. Please. Okay. Yeah. No. We understand. 22% more of that game is remaining. Well, we hope you had a good time, and we were playing. We had pledged ourselves to play at least one stream this weekend in order to open up our ranch dressing soda that we got from Throne, and we are indeed drinking this ranch dressing soda. It's exactly as you expect. It goes down normally. Oh. This. Okay. It goes down like normal soda. It's like the mouthfeel is just soda, and then it's sweet, so it's not like terrible, right? You can just drink it. It's the aftertaste. Two great things that taste good when combined. Exactly. It's the aftertaste. It wafts back out. Your burps are ranch based. There's something wrong. There is something wrong with this soda, and you just... Oh, God. It's not delicious. Never in my life have I ever thought soda is something delicious. And ranch dressing is also not delicious. This is just... Anyway, after this stream, our next stream will feature us drinking a buffalo wing soda. Don't know why, but everyone decided buffalo wings was the next flavor to try. It's smooth. It's incredibly smooth. It's... Oh, the smell. It's everything... Everything is... The mouthfeel and the drinking feels like a normal soda. The smell, the aftertaste, the burping, it's all ranch. It's all ranch. You voted pumpkin blast? Yeah. Well, the good news is we're getting ranch dressing soda out of the way first, and we're then doing buffalo wings. Those two are probably the worst of the 2 sodas, or the 6 sodas. Maybe after that, maybe corn's pretty bad. But honestly, like, corn syrup is what we all drink, right? Anyway, so it's not that big of a deal to just be drinking corn soda. Kind of looking forward to, PB&J, bacon, and pumpkin pie sodas. Those can't be that bad, right? They can't. Oh my God, these are so... Oh. Anyway. Lily, thank you so much for rating. Thank you so much for sharing your community. If you must run and all that, please, by all means, don't hesitate. You're gonna run away and eat pizza. Please do enjoy. And have fun pushing the soda boulder up the hill. Oh my god. There is... Oh, I keep taking sips, and we're still not even at the label. We're still not even at the label. Ranch pizza. Ranch dressing on like a pepperoni pizza. That's okay. That's like... I mean, we don't put sauces on our pizza that much, but like that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Well, I mean, like, not even... Is it ranch? I guess. Yeah. God. Okay. You know what's really hilarious is that we don't even have to be prompted to drink this. We just naturally will keep drinking it because we have a habit of just drinking whatever is within our mouth's reach. Okay, anyway. Let's be careful. There were some weird people at this concert. I bet she did it.
大丈夫だ。ドレスは私が調達してくる。前に私がボツにしたやつあっただろう。まだ仕立て屋のところにあったはずだ。
あれなら。
いや。でもな。
何か。
チュープス。
とにかく私が衣装を調達してくる。
でもサーヤさんの出番まであと30分しかないんですよ。その間ステージどうするんですか？
Yeah, Kanako?
私じゃダメですか？
あ？
私がつなぎをやります。私に歌わせてください。
ダメよ。
それじゃステージに穴が開いちゃう。
勘違いしないで。この脅迫者は私のことを狙ってる。何をするかわからない人なのよ。
This person who did this is after me.
あなたの身に何かあったら。でも私が今までどれだけ危険な目に遭ってきたのか知ってるの？
水筒のコーヒーに殺菌剤が入ってたんですよね。
How did she know that?
それにカミソリの刃が送られたり。
How does she know that?
信じられません。
Kanako, did you do
だとして
this?
も
かなこ、あなた。
だからこそここで屈したらいけないんじゃないですか？サーヤさんへの脅迫はこの店に対する攻撃と一緒です。私たちも受けて戦わないといけません。ステージに穴を開けたら思うツボです。
Kanako, did you do this? So that you can get your opportunity on stage? It's her chance to be on stage. Let's support her. No. We can't endanger her.
気持ちはわかるけど、かなこさんを危険な目には合わせられない。私、客席をしっかり見ておきますよ。もし変なことしそうな客がいたら、とっ捕まえてやりますよ。
イオさん、ありがとう。
All right.
急な話で悪いけど、お願いね。
Oh, she's relishing this. She is so excited to do this.
今日私は必ずステージで歌ってみせる。それまであなたが持たせるのよ。
今までサーヤさんに教えていただいたことを全て見せてやります。
ありがとう。よろしくね。
Pretty sure she did it.
じゃあ行ってくる。いいよ。サーヤから絶対に目を離さないでくれよ。
はい。
Keep an eye on the audience and Saya at the same time.
サーヤさん、こんなところにいて大丈夫なんですか？
いいのよ。ここにいれば私だって分かる人はいないでしょう。それに新しいドレスが来るまでやることもないし。
Oh, wow.
でも この中に脅迫者がいるのかしら。
I think it's Kanako.
心当たりはないんですか？
そんなのいくらでもあるわよ。
It's probably Kanako.
昔は若く見られるのっていいことばかりだと思ってたけど、大変よ。妬まれるんだから。
Is it all camellias?
それなのに
Scarlet
期待には
camellias?
応えなくちゃいけない。私ね、思うの。
何をですか？
背伸びして美しくあろうとしても妬まれる。しかも時の流れには勝てない。みんなの期待に応えるには美しいうちに舞台からいなくなるしかないんじゃないかって。
You know.
そうすれば今の姿のままみんなの記憶の中で生きられる。
They say 40 is the new 30.
脅迫者もそう伝えてるのよ。
50 is the new 40.
サーヤさん、私はサーヤさんの歌に支えられてきました。
大げさね。
本当です。私救われたんです。
So gay.
自分で歌うことは叶わないけれど、サーヤさんの歌に。
ありがとう。だったらなおさら負けてられないわ。今日のステージ絶対に立たないと。
The show's about to start. Is that a is the harasser in the crowd? Let's keep our eyes peeled.
大変お待たせいたしました。永遠の若さと美しさを持つ不老の歌姫サーヤ
No.
に先立ちまして、と
Wow.
っておきのプログラムをご用意いたしました。赤椿の時代を担う若き歌姫をお披露目するといたしましょう。かなこ。
Kanako.
かなこさんも素敵。でも本当にこれでよかったのかな。
よかったのよ。
サーヤさん。
She was ready for this.
本日は
Oh?
トラブルかしら。
She was absolutely trying to sabotage. Oh? Oh? Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. A Disney spell.
ステージは中止となり、関係のない客は退出させられました。そして
So what about Shijima Ryoe?
マイクの裏に毒針が仕掛けられている。毒を塗り込んだ針をテープに貼り付けてマイクを握ると手に刺さる仕掛けだ。よく見なければ気づけないくらいの小さな凶器。このマイクいつも使うんですか？
あ、私が呼んだ探偵だ。
この人が探偵？ダンサーの間違いじゃなくて？
こう見えて上水さんは過去にいくつもの難事件を解決に導いている。あらかじめ例の脅迫者を見つけてほしいとお願いしていたんだよ。
やめてください。
そんなに凄腕の探偵ならさっさと犯人を見つけてちょうだいな。
そのつもりです。
That's the plan.
亡くなった人のためにできるのはただ真実を見つけることだけですから。ではもう一度お聞きします。このマイクはいつも使うものですか？
そっちは予備のマイクだ。めったに使わない。ただたまに2人で歌うこともあるからね。一応ミキサーにつなげた状態でステージ脇に準備してあるんだ。
かなこさんはマイクを交換していましたね。それがそ
っちが本番用のマイクだ。
予備のマイクと同じ製品ですね。
壊れてるよ。
確かですか？
ついさっき確認したんだ。案外壊れやすいもんでね。水をかけたり床に落としたりすると一発で壊れることもある。
いつから故障しているんですか？
リハーサルの時までは普通に使えていたはずですけど。
確かにリハーサルの時はサーヤさんの歌声がちゃんと聞こえていました。
なるほど。そうするとリハーサル終了後から本番までの間に犯人がマイクを壊した可能性がある。犯人は予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだ。その上で本番用のマイクを故障させ、そして被害者の手元に毒針を仕込んだマイクを送り込んだ。でもどうしてそんなことを？
The killer broke the mic.
そもそも犯人はなぜステージの上で彼女を殺そうと考えたのか。
I should have identified Saya's harasser sooner. I should have stopped Kanako from singing. Yeah, everyone was telling Kanako to not do this.
かなこさんを絶対に止めるべきだった。
Well, then actually Saya would have ended up dying.
本当はこのステージに私が立つ予定だったんです。もしかしたら彼女は私の代わりに殺されたのかもしれない。
かなこさんとあなたのご関係は？
かな子は私の教え子のようなもので、歌姫になりたいと言って半年前に入ってきたんです。それからずっと私が面倒を見てきたのに、それなのに。
早くあの子の敵を取ってやってよ。
I'm still pretty sure that Kanako did all the
私も犯人を突き止めたいんです。協力させてください。
君が？
私ならこのナイトクラブの人たちに顔が利きます。私と一緒の方が調査しやすいと思うんです。
役に立つことを期待してるよ。
Hope you're useful.
こうして私はこの探偵と共に事件の捜査に乗り出したのでした。
He could have just worked with anyone else in that group though.
機材チェック。リハーサル前にサーヤと2人でちゃんとやったよ。ほら、この前のステージでオーナーに怒られただろ。
この前もマイクの音が飛びましたよね。すぐに戻ったけど。
ケーブルが緩くてよく抜けちゃうんだよ。だから今日の機材チェックでもミキサーにちゃんとつながってることを確認した。それは間違いない。みんなにも触るなって言ってある。
そういえば今日のリハーサルスタッフ立ち入り禁止でしたよね。どうしていつもと違ったんですか？
それはサイヤに何かあったらいけないから念には念を入れろってオーナーに頼まれてたんだ。
No staff were allowed in during today's rehearsal, but nothing happened during the rehearsal. Does the boss suspect me and the rest of the staff? I think so.
オーナーは私たちスタッフを疑ってたのかな。
リハーサルの時に場内にいたのはあなたとサーヤさんだけですか？
そうだけど何が聞きたいんだあんた。
マイクが壊れたのはリハーサルの終了後から本番までの間だとするとサーヤさんもマイクを壊したことになる。
ちょっと女水さん。
残念ながらそれはない。機材チェック中もリハーサルも俺が見てたから。そんなことしたらわかるはずだ。
そうですか。 わかりました。
then you could have done it as well.
ステージに勝手に亮英さんが上がってそれをリナさんが下ろしたと。
やっぱりあんたが犯人だったのね。私はこの盗人を捕まえてたのよ。
盗人とは人聞きが悪い。俺は何も盗んでいない。
じゃああなたは何をしていたんですか？
俺はあの後ただトイレと間違えて、何せ初めての店だ、薄暗いし、そしたらたまたまステージの脇に出て。
またうろちょろしてたの？
それで事件が起きるまでずっとステージ袖にいたんですか？
Oh dear.
そうだ、
トイレに行きたかったのに？
見逃したくなかったからな。
ステージ脇にトイレなんてあるわけないでしょ。
You never
大
know.
事聞けばいいじゃない。
初めての店だから分からなかったんだよ。
私がステージから引きずり下ろした後にまたこそこそ行くなんて絶対怪しいわ。
まあリナさん、隠さなくてもいいですよ。本当は。
The truth is, you wanted to see Saya up close, didn't you? For whatever reason.
サーヤさんを間近で見たかったんですよね。
違う。
あなたは何の目的でサーヤさんを追ってるんですか？ただのファンとは思えませんけど。
言っただろ、確かめに来たって。俺が追ってるのはサーヤじゃない、不老だよ。本物のね。
どういう意味ですか？
さっき話しただろ、うちは不老とゆかりのある家なんでね。
失礼ですが、名字は何とおっしゃいますか？
シジマ。
Oh.
シジマ亮英だ。
で、なんだっけ、今日ステージに上がったかって。
はい、一応確認です。
リハーサルが終わってすぐに開店してしばらく客の空いて、それから君と楽屋に行ってドレスを受け取りに仕立て屋に行った。で戻ってきたら後の祭りだ。
ステージに上がってる暇はなさそうですね。
暇なんて、店やっていくのも大変だよ。
Running a business ain't easy.
こいつもホニオリゾンのくたびれ儲けだったな。
いいドレス。これオーナーがボツにしたやつですよね。いいじゃないですか。
まあ悪くないんだが、
Did I
死
just
に
miss
装
a...
束みたいだろ。
Actually, hold on a sec.
ないんだが、
ボツにしたやつですよね。
こいつもホニオリゾンのくたびれ儲けだったな。
That's not a clue?
いいドレス。これオーナーがボツにしたやつですよね。いいじゃないですか。
まあ悪くないんだが、
It's like, the dress is pure white,
死に装束
but
み
it's
たい
like, yeah, we can see that. I don't think it's the perfect dress for Saya's final show. Something you get buried in, I guess I can see that. Yeah, that's not exactly something we would wear for a final
ラ
show.
ストステージにふさわしいドレスだと思うけど。
そっちが破られてからこいつを急いで調達したんだ。
いつ破られたんですか？
わからん。今朝届いてちょっと目を離した隙にやられた。いや、私が悪いんだ。いたずらされるのが怖くてね。このドレスがサーヤのものだってことみんなに黙ってたんだ。これがサーヤのだって誰かに伝えてしっかり見張らせておけば。
People didn't know it was her dress?
収穫はあったかな？
収穫と言えるかどうか。でもできることはやりました。
警察はまだ来ないようだ。私たちで推理してみよう。
What's the cops doing? I mean, I think it's been a little while since she's dead. What are the cops fucking doing here? Like, we're taking our sweet-ass time doing detective work.
歌姫サーヤさんを標的とした度重なる脅迫事件、そして今宵サーヤさんの代わりにステージに立ったかな子さんの命が奪われた。
壊された本番用のマイクと毒針が仕込まれた予備のマイク、これが謎を解く鍵だろう。犯人はなぜ囚人監視のステージ上で殺人を試みたのか。
かな子さんのためにもサーヤさんのためにも絶対に犯人を突き止めないと。
All right, let's see how this goes. Clues about the harasser. All right, let's start from the beginning. Saya? No, wait, that's not. Nope, that's not. An even bigger secret was how Kanako, the untouchable son. No. Josie is wearing a Panama hat. No. Really came to confirm something. No, that's not it. Oh, they lived as the Eternal Diva. Nope. Oh, actually, is that? Yep, that looks like something. Saya has a beautiful voice. The harasser wanted her to get off the stage. That is definitely one. The harasser wanted Saya to quit. The harasser's note told Saya to leave the stage for good. They didn't want her going on stage. Perhaps they wanted to end her career as a singer. Killing her would certainly do that. A little extreme, but hey. Oh, we have more stuff to look into there. Chemical burns made Saya lose her high notes. Finding razor blades and even dead animals, the ripped dress. Someone's been harassing Saya for months. Someone put... yeah, I mean, that's all. Kanako's smile. Ah, I see. I'll show them everything you taught me. I'll go pick up the dress. The person who did this is after me. The stage will be empty. Nope. Got the fight back. It's all very... yeah, nope. I used to think that good looking was a godsend. Somebody might be jealous of Saya's looks. The harasser wanted to know Saya's secret. Many people think Saya looks young. The harasser wanted to learn the secret to her youthfulness. I don't think that's exactly... that's just Ryoe? If we're implicating Ryoe, yes. Meaning jealousy? That seems to be a normal one. There we go. The harasser was jealous of Saya's enduring beauty. Many people are jealous. On top of that, she has a beautiful singing voice. Maybe the harasser was jealous. Which would probably be Kanako's thread here. Let's see, what else do we have anything else? Mr. Bito was in the stage wing. Kanako was on the stage. Yeah. No. Clues about the harasser. Made sure the cable's loose. Joey was... no, I knew it. You're the killer, aren't you? That's not it. You don't look like the other fans. No. Looks like something you would... the nightclub's not easy. Okay, maybe we'll come back to this. Looking pretty good here already, though. Is there someone who could be the harasser? Saya could be doing it to herself? But it certainly doesn't seem like we got to say that. The The short-tempered Mr. Masuda. Mr. Masuda is the harasser. On what grounds, we have no idea. The boss is short-tempered and disagreeable with everyone. But he was never coercive with Saya, the star of the club. His pent-up frustrations led to him becoming the harasser. That's... No. No. Kanako. Oh, we got, like, other threads? Okay. Kanako cannot be considered the harasser. That's interesting, because that was, like, my first instinct. The untouchable son of some rich family. Josui. Josui was wearing a Panama hat. Josui is the harasser. Let's see what this crackpot theory is. Who wears a hat like Josui so low over their eyes indoors? You know, that's true. Someone's trying to go unnoticed, like the harasser, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, it's not a fedora, but it is pretty sus. Really came to confirm something. And let's see. Finding the razor. Kind of a smile. No. Is this... No. Mr. Bito. No. And Ryoe was up by the stage. There we go. Ryoe is the harasser. There we go. Ryoe was by the stage when Kanako collapsed. He must have been there to check on something. Like her eternal youth. Maybe he was looking for something to use against Saya. But why would he? He has no motive to kill her. Ah, more things to look into. Is there anyone who could... Okay, let's see. Oh. He's up to something. I know it. I knew it. You're the killer, aren't you? Rina is the harasser. She seems very eager to accuse Shijima, so yeah. Rina has been calling Ryoe the harasser from the start. Maybe she was trying to divert attention to Ryoe, so that she wouldn't be suspected of being the harasser. That's a fair assumption. That's something that we could always consider. Got lost looking for the bathroom. How do we implicate Mr. Bito was... I doubt. No? No. Wait, was that? Someone put disinfectant in her water bottle. What does that lead to? Mr. Masuda put disinfectant in Nasaya's bottle. Wow, this is a triple. Okay. The boss could have put in the disinfectant while Saya was saying Mr. Masuda might be the harasser. Again, highly unlikely. Kanako put the disinfectant in Saya's bottle? Here we go. The day Saya drank the disinfectant, it seems she had coffee in her bottle, not her usual tea. Why did Kanako know this? Kanako could be the one to put... Yep, there we go. Saya put the... Okay. Saya had coffee instead of tea. Was coffee put in to mask the smell of the disinfectant? If that's the case, Saya likely put the disinfectant in herself. That's an extreme way to do it. I'm pretty sure the last one is supposed to implicate Kanako. An even bigger secret to how she stays young. Huh, interesting. Mr. Bito knows Saya's secret and is the... Mr. Bito seems to know the secret to Saya's youthfulness. Maybe he was using that knowledge against her. Sure. That's wild. Who was the harasser's target? Could be Kanako. The harasser was targeting Kanako, which is highly unlikely. The harasser thought that by threatening Saya, they could get Kanako on stage. The harasser's real target may have been Kanako. That's a lot to get around. It's more likely that they were aiming for her, Saya. All the harasser's actions were direct against Saya. There's no doubt the harasser was targeting Saya. The only thing that we could think of, though, is that, yes, Kanako very well could have been trying to harass Saya off the stage so she could stand in the limelight, but the murder was by somebody else completely. Why was Mr. Masuda so irritated? There was an irritating man in the audience. He is kind of annoying. Ryoi went on stage and was bothering others at the club. Since he's from a rich family, the boss couldn't do anything. The boss must have been raging internally. I mean, he's also, like, really stressed out with the final concert and all that, but yeah. It's not someone's been harassing Saya for months? I mean, I would think that would be a pretty good way to be a little annoyed. He was annoyed that he had to go pick up a dress. The person who did this is after me. Mr. Masuda was annoyed by the harasser. I mean, that would certainly be a big thing. He's about to lose his biggest star. The harasser was targeting Saya. The boss was annoyed that Saya had to endure this harassment. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty good read. Let's see, what else? I wonder if the harassers are... Yeah, no. No. The killer broke the main mic. No, I was... Poison, no. Oh, right. Running a nightclub isn't easy, you know. My life's pretty hard, you know. Mr. Masuda was worried about the club's finances. It's obvious the club is having some financial difficulties. If Saya's shows were cancelled because of the harasser, business must be affected. That's why he's so irritated. Yeah, that's probably like the big chunk of it, right? Your star girl is retiring. Why is Ryoe by the stage? Let's see. It's not one of the fans. Ryoe is an overzealous fan. Ryoe is not just one of Saya's fans. He's not even diehard fan. He's an overzealous super fan. No, I don't think that's the case. He got lost looking for the restroom. Really got lost looking for the restroom. He needed to pee. Ryoe said he was looking for the restroom. And we should take that as at face value. Caught these thieves sneaking around. Ryoe was trying to steal something. Rina called Ryoe a thief. False accusation or not, Ryoe was indeed found by the stage. He must have been trying to steal some equipment. I don't think the scion of a rich family is going to be doing petty crimes. Let's see. I think we had... No, not the flesh of the mermaid. Ah, Eternal Diva. Ryoe was plotting the next harassment. Oh. Ryoe knew rumors about the Eternal Diva. Maybe he was looking for something to use against Saya. Or Ryoe wanted to confirm if Saya is really ageless. Ryoe knew the rumor about the Eternal Diva. He wanted to confirm whether Saya was truly eternally youthful. Fair enough. My money's on that one. Why were poison needles on the spare mic? That's not important. We've got to fight back. Yeah. Yeah. Spare mic is rarely used, so you can probably do things to it without getting caught as easily. The killer thought the spare mic was safe. What? Mr. Bito said the spare mic is rarely used. Taping tiny needles to it would have been easy. The killer must have thought no one would touch the spare mic. So they had tested needles covertly for some purpose. I mean, I would think that purpose is to kill someone, temporarily hiding the needles. Mr. Bito said the spare mic is rarely used. It would be dangerous to carry around poison needles. So the killer may have hid them on the spare mic temporarily. No. No. Okay. The broken main mic. I was like a mentor to her. The poison needles on the spot. It's the same. It's the same as the spare mic. What? Huh? The mics were switched before the poisoning. The spare mic and the main mic were identical. The killer wanted to attach poison needles to the main mic, but someone switched the mics before that. After attaching the needles, the killer switched the mics again. Oh? What? The killer mixed up the two mics. The spare mic and the main mic are identical. The killer wanted to attach the poison needle to the main mic, but they got confused and put the needles on the spare mic. No. I would think that it is, the killer thought the spare mic was safe. I guess. Was Kaneko's death an accident? Let's see. There was no chance. There was no guarantee Kaneko was going to be on the stage until she got up there. Poison needles on the spare mic. Kaneko didn't know about the poison needles. Well, of course not. Poison needles were attached to the spare mic. Not knowing this, Kaneko went to get the spare mic. That's why she accidentally touched the needles on that mic. Kaneko thought the needles were on the main mic. Kaneko touched the poison needles on the spare mic and died. Was she unaware of the needles? No, we can't say for sure. What if Kaneko was the one who attached the poison needles? Kaneko planned to put the needles on the main mic, but she made the mistake and put them on the spare mic. Interesting. So if Kaneko was trying... Okay, Kaneko didn't know the needles were poisoned. Kaneko touched poison needles on the spare mic and died. Was she unaware of the needles? No, we can't say for sure. If Kaneko was the one harassing Saya, then... Kaneko may have put the needles on the spare mic to harass Saya. Surely she wouldn't use deadly poison for mere harassment. It's possible someone else could have poisoned the needles. That's getting pretty out there, but then that would be... That could be Ryoe, if we're really talking wild-ass logic. Oh, looks like we got another one. Another two, okay. Oh boy. Also, we gotta... Let's see, can we just use a... How do we do this again? Do we just hold this? Ah, there we go. Clues about the harasser. The harasser wanted to push Saya to suicide. Someone's been harassing Saya for months. They even left razor blades and dead animals in her makeup kit. Maybe they wanted to traumatize her and push her to commit suicide. That's pretty extreme, but possible. The dress. The harasser didn't like Saya's dress. I don't know if that's the case. Saya's dress that arrived this morning was torn to pieces. Perhaps the harasser didn't care for the beautiful dress. Sure. Ah, good. We got another thing. Who ripped up the dress? Kanako smile. Here we go. Kanako ripped up the dress. When Saya left the dressing room, Kanako smiled faintly. Was she secretly glad to see Saya suffer? In that case, she may have been the one who ripped the dress. If Kanako knew that ripping up Saya's dress would let her have a chance at standing on stage, yeah, that would probably be a big thing. The other thing is, it looks like something you'd get buried in, no? Didn't tell anyone about that dress. Mr. Masuda ripped the dress up. Only Mr. Masuda and Saya herself knew the dress was Saya's. No one would have ripped it as an act of harassment. No one else could have. Therefore, if Masuda is the harasser, he may have ripped up the dress. Or it could have been Saya herself who ripped up the dress. Only Mr. Masuda, yep, okay. Saya didn't care for the dress's design to begin with, so she ripped it up so that he would be forced to bring the other dress from the tailors. Which is possible, sure. Anything strange about the new dress? It looks like something you'd get buried in. Mr. Masuda wanted to kill the harasser. What? The boss said the dress looks like something to get buried in. Perhaps he wanted to make the harasser wear it. Maybe he killed them and wanted it to look like a suicide. What? Okay. Let's see. What was strange about that dress? I'll go pick up the dress. Mr. Masuda wanted Saya to go on stage. Sure. How's that strange? Mr. Masuda went to the tailor's to pick up another dress. He was willing to do whatever it took to get Saya on stage. If the dress had arrived sooner, Saya might have died instead. Okay. Sure. Was the killer really after Kanako? Let's see. Doop-a-doop-doo. We're gonna hit ads, but I think we'll probably just go right along here, since this is puzzling. The killer broke the main mic. The killer was after Kanako, not Saya. The killer. Why did the killer attach poison needles to the spare mic? Suppose Saya and Kanako went on stage together. That was not happening. Saya would use the main mic and Kanako would use the spare mic. And that would have killed Kanako. While Kanako was killed unintentionally. I think that is definitely the case. The killer murdered Kanako using poison needles. They were trying to kill Saya, who would have been on stage, but the plan changed and Kanako ended up on stage. Perhaps the killer murdered Kanako unintentionally. My guess is that Kanako put the needles on the main mic while she was up on the stage there. And it was an effort to try to annoy her. And she realized she needed to change the mics because it's like, ah, shit, this one has needles on it, so I'm gonna get the other mic. But then she looked down and was like, oh wait, this is the one with needles on it? What the fuck? And then she died. When were the poison needles attached? Kanako on the stage. The needles were attached after Kanako went on. That would indicate that it would be trying to kill Kanako. Killer's target was Kanako. After seeing her on stage, the killer must have put the poison needles on the spare mic. No. That's kind of wild. It's all very sudden, but I know you can do it. The needles were attached before the plan changed. That makes sense. Decision to have Kanako go on stage was made suddenly. There's no way the killer could have predicted that. The poison needles were attached before the decision. The needles were attached after the plan changed. The decision to have Kanako go on stage was made suddenly. The killer wanted to murder Kanako, so they attached the poison needles after the decision. Pretty sure the needles were on before the decision was made. It was trying to harass Saya. The poison was likely something else, though. Why did Kanako say she wanted to go on stage? Oh, okay. I'll show you everything that you taught me. We've got to fight back. Kanako didn't want to let the harassers win. Kanako said we can't let the harasser win. When she went on stage in Saya's place, the club must have been a very important place for her. She wanted to perform to fight back against the harasser. Possible. I think she wanted the limelight, though. The stage will be empty. Kanako wanted to be on stage no matter what. Welcome back from ads. We didn't really get through much sleuthing. Kanako told Saya about that the stage can't be left empty. She wasn't content being just a singer in training. Kanako wanted an excuse to go on stage herself. I think this is the most likely thought process. Okay, so we have, why did Kaneko go on stage with, I'll show them everything you taught me. I was like a mentor to her. Was this like a mentor-mentee thing? Kaneko wanted to repay Saya's kindness. Oh. That's pretty full of shit, actually, probably. Kaneko learned a lot from Saya. When she learned that Saya wouldn't be ready in time, she decides to go on stage to repay Saya for all her kindness. I don't know about that. Oh god, this soda does not get better when it gets a little warmer. What happened when Kaneko went on stage? The main mic was broken? The main mic was already broken. The main mic had been broken for a while. Someone just pouring water on it. The killer must have broken it in advance. Huh. God, we still got more sleuthing to do. Kaneko switched to the spare mic. Kaneko was unfazed when the mic didn't work. I mean, these things break all the time. It's not that big of a surprise. Kaneko noticed the main mic was broken and switched it out. She stayed calm despite the sudden mishap. Or she knew it was broken all along. Kaneko noticed the main mic was broken and switched it out. She must have known the cable comes loose sometimes. Despite that, she immediately went to get the spare mic. This meant she knew the main mic was broken. Okay. Kaneko collapsed. What does that mean? It was a deadly, fast-acting poison. Thank you. We've already established this. Kaneko collapsed soon after touching the poison needles. The poison must have been deadly and fast-acting. Thank you. Very helpful information to know. Okay, we got one more clue. Probably not any of this. It's not the cables. It's not? What is this? Mr. Bito was in the stage wing. So he wasn't anywhere near the stage, but he was to the side. And he could have known that the main mic was broken. Mr. Bito was watching Kaneko from the stage wing. If the mic cable was loose, he would have plugged it back in. But he didn't. Mr. Bito knew the main mic was broken and wanted Kaneko to go and get the spare mic. Possible. Interesting. Why was the main mic broken? Someone's been harassing Saya for months. That is certainly the big probable thing. The harasser broke the main mic, obviously. Someone has been harassing Saya for months. The harasser may have broken the main mic to bother her. They wanted to see Saya get flustered on stage. And that would mean it would have been either Ryoei or Kanako who did it. Oh boy, okay. Oh, wait, what did I just put in? The main mic wasn't actually broken. Oh, it was loose. The cord was just loose. Thanks, cord. Thanks, ominous glowing cord. The main mic's cable just often comes loose. Mr. Beto said it was broken, but perhaps it wasn't actually true. That's an assumption that the main technician doesn't know what he's talking about. Because the cables were made sure to be plugged in. The main mic was broken during the sound check, which would have been noticed. Mr. Beto and Saya did a sound check before the rehearsal. Maybe someone secretly broke the mic during the sound check. Sure. While Kanako was standing up on the stage. Okay. Do we have any other clues that we needed to plug in? Alright. That gives us so much information. The problem is, like, you get so many threads in this game that you're just like, I don't know what this is supposed to mean half the time.
さてと、君の考えを教えてくれ。この事件で最も気になるのは何だい?
What's intriguing is the harasser. I see. Of all the mysteries, what do you find the most unusual? Is there anyone who could have been... Who was the harasser's... Is there anyone who could be the harasser? What hypothesis can you form from that mystery? Mr. Beto knows Saya's secret and is the harasser. Mr. Masuda is the harasser. Mr. Masuda's... Kanako put disinfectant in Saya's bottle. Saya put disinfectant in her own bottle. I see. Kanako took Saya's place on stage because Saya was being harassed and died as a result. There's a good chance the harasser who was threatening Saya is the killer. Figuring out who the harasser is will perhaps lead us to the truth. Okay. So, I mean, like, Kanako's actions are really suspicious, though. Was Kanako's death an accident, or why did Kanako say she wanted to go on stage? Yeah, was Kanako's death really an accident? Or actually, no, it probably was. Kanako didn't know about the poison needles. Kanako thought the needles were on the main mic. Yeah. It was suddenly decided that Kanako would go on stage. There's a chance that this threw a wrench in the killer's plan. It might be wise to consider any unexpected developments. Okay. Are there any other thoughts? Maybe we're overthinking this. Other. See. Of all mysteries, what do you find? Unless anything strange about the new dress, why was Mr. Masuda so irritated? Why was Ryoei by the stage? Ryoei was plotting the next harassment. Ryoei wanted to confirm if Saya is really ageless. Ryoei's actions were definitely incomprehensible. He said he wanted to confirm the existence of an eternal diva and went on stage without permission. His actions had no clear objective. Perhaps we should try to deduct one. Okay. And finally, the poison needles. Why were the needles on the spare mic? When were the poison needles attached? The needles were attached before the plan changed. The needles were attached after the plan changed. Or it was after Kanako was to go on. The needles were, I would say it was like before, right? It was sudden decision. Great reasoning. Are there any other thoughts? Okay, I think we'll call it there and see where we can go from here.
結論は出たようだね。
I'm actually not sure who did it at this point. But we're gonna spitball it.
はい。
We're gonna spitball this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna throw a Hail Mary because we're dumb. We hired a detective. He didn't do anything.
すみません。集まっていただいて。
なんだよ話って。
Fucking Tsuruo is just fucking smashed drunk on the desk.
かなこさんを殺害した犯人について私なりに考えてみました。
何か分かったの？
聞いてくださいますか？
ねえ、あの人は？
He's drunk. Don't worry about him.
あのままいていただきます。
Let him
あの方
fucking.
にも疑いがありますから。
ずっと寝言言ってたわよ。知りたくなかった。知らなきゃよかったって。
あいつなんか知ってんのか？
あの人はお客さんの中でただ一人ステージに上がっています。マイクに毒針を仕込むのはステージに上がれる人だけができたこと。つまり犯人は
あいつも入れてこの中の誰かってことか。
サーヤさんは何者かに脅迫されていました。サーヤさんを狙って行われた計画が巡り巡ってかなこさんを死に追い詰めました。それがどのような計画で誰の仕業だったのか。今夜はサーヤさんのラストステージ。脅迫者はサーヤさんが歌うことを絶対に阻止したかった。マイクに毒針を仕込んで。
でも毒針がついていたのは予備の方のマイクよ。
そうなんです。犯人は普段めったに使われない予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだ。
Right.
本番用のマイクが故障しなかったら、かなこが死ぬことはなかったのね。
そこが最初の重要な点です。本番用のマイクが壊れていた。これは
Which means the harasser broke the main mic. The main mic wasn't actually broken. The main mic was broken during this. The harasser broke the main mic. I think that's pretty clear.
本番用のマイクはサーヤさんを付け狙っていた脅迫者によって意図的に壊されたんです。
待て、わざわざ本番用のマイクを壊してそれで予備のマイクを使うように仕向けたってわけ？
壊さなくてもそもそも本番用のマイクに毒針を仕込めば済む話じゃないの？
そうですね。マイクを壊した人と毒針を仕込んだ人が同一人物ならば。
I knew it.
どういう意味？
まずはっきりさせておきたいのは、本番用のマイクを壊した人、つまりサーヤさんを付け狙っていた脅迫者が一体誰だったのかということです。私が考えた限りにおいては、その人を示す手がかりは2つ。まず1つ目はある人の発言です。
Let's see. Kanako said someone put yeah. that's probably it. Said he somehow ended up at the side of yeah, I think this is probably it.
サーヤさん、水筒に殺菌剤が入れられるという事件があったんですよね。
うん。半月くらい前。
そのことについて、かなこさんは水筒のコーヒーに殺菌剤が入っていたと言いました。
あの件はみんなに内緒にしていたんだが。
サーヤさんとオーナーはこう言っています。
実は彼女がいつも使っている水筒に殺菌剤が入ってたんだ。
あの日はお茶じゃなくてたまたまコーヒーを入れてたから匂いに気づかなかったのよ。
いつもお茶が入っている水筒にどうしてコーヒーが入っていると分かったんでしょうか。脅迫者を特定する証拠。2つ目は
Kanako ripped the dress. Kanako wanted to be on the stage no matter what. Kanako knew the main mic was broken. Kanako was unfazed when the mic didn't work. I would say that it's either the fact that she wanted to be on the stage no matter what, or it was the fact that she was completely unfazed when the mic didn't work because she knew that it was something broken. Kanako wanted to be on. Kanako told Saya that the stage can't be left empty, not content with being a. Yeah, I think it's this.
かなこさんはマイクが壊れた時も落ち着いていた。それは彼女が脅迫者だったからです。
でもプロならそれくらい当然じゃない？
見習いとはいえ彼女にもそのぐらいの教育はしていた。念願のステージだったんだし、なおさら取り乱さないように振る舞うのは自然じゃないか。
それもそうですが、考え直します。
Oh. I mean, I guess you're right, but it's more like she really was just kind of like, oh, it's broken. Well. Wait, fucking goddamn it. Really? We're doing this? The truth is, I can't believe we have to go all the way. No, we don't need to redo the summary. So I guess it is the fact that she really wanted.
水筒に殺菌剤が入れられるという事件があったんですよね。
うん。半月くらい前。
そのことについて、かなこさんは水筒のコーヒーに殺菌剤が入っていたと言いました。
あの件はみんなに内緒にしていたんだが。
サーヤさんとオーナーはこう言っています。
実は彼女がいつも使っている水筒に殺菌剤が入ってたんだ。
あの日はお茶じゃなくてたまたまコーヒーを入れてたから匂いに気づかなかったのよ。
いつもお茶が入っている水筒に
Like what?
どうしてコーヒーが入っていると分かったんでしょうか。脅迫者を特定する証拠。2つ目は
Some kind of infection. Fair. When Saya left the dressing room, Kanako had a faint smile on her face. Was she secretly glad to see Saya suffer? Kanako noticed the main mic was malfunctioning, switched it out. She must have known that the cables... despite that, she immediately went up to get the spare mic. This meant she knew... Oh, maybe it was this one, actually. It's like, she knew it was broken, but... She knew it was broken. When she should have known that it could have possibly been a technical error. That's what we actually should have.
かなこさんはステージで歌おうとした時、すぐにマイクを交換しました。ちょっとおかしくないですか？
何がおかしいんだ？
本番用のマイクはたびたびマイクケーブルがミキサーから抜けるというトラブルが起こっていました。これは店のみんなが知っていたこと。
ああ、でもケーブルを差し直せば問題ない。
ええ、普通に復旧を待てばよかったはずです。 でもかなこさんはすぐに予備のマイクを取りに行きました。なぜなら彼女は本番用のマイクが壊れていて待っても復旧しないことを知っていたから。
それってじゃあかな子がマイクを壊したってこと？
There we go.
だと思います。つまりサーヤさんを付け狙っていた脅迫者はかなこさんだったんです。
かな子。
なんでそんなこと。
いや待て、かな子が脅迫者だったってことは彼女がサーヤを狙って予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだってことか。けど結果死んだのはかな子だ。自分が用意した毒針で。どうして？
それは
Kanako didn't know about the poison needles. Kanako didn't know the needles were poisoned, or Kanako thought the needles were on the main mic. You know, these are all kind of compelling because the mics could have been changed. But no. There wouldn't be a need to change the mics. Poison needles were attached to the spare mic. Not knowing this, Kanako went to get the spare mic when she accidentally touched the needles. So that would mean the needles were attached after... Huh. Kanako died after touching the poison needles attached to the spare mic. Kanako put the needles on the spare mic with the intent of harassing Saya, but someone poisoned them after. Kanako was unaware of this turn of events. It could have been that she was just trying to annoy, but she wouldn't stab herself with the... Like, if she knew there were needles on there in the first place, she wouldn't even bother trying to get stabbed by her own needles. I'm guessing it's Kanako didn't know about them.
かなこさんはおそらくその
かなこさんは予備のマイクに毒針が仕込まれていることを知らなかった。だから何のためらいもなく予備のマイクを手にした。つまり予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだものと本番用のマイクを壊したものは別の人物だったということです。
女水さん、
かなこさんは殺されたんです。犯人が予備のマイクに仕込んだ毒針によって。でもどうして犯人は本番用のマイクではなく予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだのか。伊代さん、その理由君はもう分かってるんだろう。
それは
Is it because it was Saya? The killer was probably hiding needles now. The mics were switched before the poisoning. The killer thought the spare mic was safe. The killer mixed up the two. Was it Ryoe?
誤って誰かがマイクに触れてしまうことを恐れていたからです。
その通り。本番用のマイクはいろんな人の手に触れる。オーナーや尾藤さんが触る可能性もある。だからめったに使われない予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだ。
でもかな子が予備のマイクに触るかどうか犯人には分からないじゃないか。それに彼女がステージに上がるのも急に決まったんだぞ。
はい。かなこさんは誰かに後押しされたわけではなく、自分からステージに立ちたいと言い出しました。犯人にとって予期しない出来事だったと思います。
かな子がピンチヒッターに決まってからステージには誰も上がってない。っていうことは、はい。
だから予備のマイクの毒針は
The needles were attached before the plan changed. It has to be after the plan changed? She wouldn't have known about it otherwise. And that would make Saya the killer.
予備のマイクの毒針はかなこさんが歌うことが決まってから仕込まれたんです。
あの時にはリハーサルは終わっていて、客席にはもう人が入っていたはずだ。
私や他のスタッフ、お客様もみんながステージを見ている中でどうやって気づかれずに毒針を仕込めたというの？
凄腕の早技しても無理なんじゃないか。
そうでした。
Oh. Wow, everyone just laughs at
考
you.
え直します。
Wow, that's kind of rude. Oh my god, that's fucking rude. Oh. It's like you're stupid. It's like, please just let me live my life. Someone died. I'm doing my fucking best, man. What are you doing? Just like laughing at me while I'm up here trying to figure out who the fucking killer is. That's fucking rude. Well, at least we know for certain.
誤って誰かがマイクに触れてしまう。
その通りでもある。
わからないじゃない。
はい。
That's right.
自分からステージにでき。
誰も上がってない。
割は。
Means the spare mic was. So it was before the plans changed. I thought that was the case, but it's like it couldn't have
予
been.
備のマイクの毒針はかなこさんがステージに立つと決まる前に仕込んであった。
でもそうなると犯人はかな子を殺すために毒針を仕込んだんじゃないってことにならないか。
それなら犯人が殺そうとしたのは
誰なんだい？君はどう思う？
Well, it would have been Saya. Nice, like, lens work here. All right, let's watch. Let's. Oh. The killer's target was Saya. She looks pretty nervous. Killer's target was Motoki Masuda. He's sweating bullets. Could have been Buntaro Bito. He just kind of looks bored here. It's like, can we finish this up soon? Rina. The absolute, well, I never. And Ryohei Shijima. It's absolutely not him. But good on him for sticking it through. Okay, I think it's Saya. It had to be Saya.
犯人は予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んで サーヤさんを殺害しようとしたんだと思います。
でも変じゃない？私が予備のマイクを使うかどうか犯人はわからないでしょ。
分かってたんだと思います。サーヤさんが予備のマイクを使うことを。
どうして？
Because Kanako broke the main mic. Because Saya's the one who poisoned the mic. Because the main mic's cable often comes loose. Wait, what? Because Saya's the one who poisoned. Well, I mean, I guess it is that. That is my conjecture here.
予備のマイクに毒針を仕込んだのはサーヤさん。そしてその毒針で殺そうとしたのもサーヤさん。
知りたくなかった。知らなきゃよかった。
サーヤさん、自殺するつもりだったんですよね。
どうしてそう思うの？
Let's see. The person harassing Saya was... No, the effect of the mermaid flesh she ate has worn off. The dress she was supposed to wear was torn to be... Found out the secret... Really found out the secret of the eternal diva. That might be it. And it's really curious what that actually means.
サーヤさんは不老の歌姫の秘密をそこにいる男良英さんに知られてしまったんです。
秘密なんてものはないわ。私はただせめてステージでは若く見えるよう努力しているだけ。
第一、そこの男にどんな秘密を手に入れられたって言うんだ。ただ騒いでただけじゃないか。
そうですよね。
Oh.
だったら
They're not gonna even let me like game over here. We're too locked in. The effect of the mermaid flesh has worn off. She is aging now.
サーヤさん、あなたは人魚の肉を食べて不老になった。
What?
その効果が切れてしま
そんなものないのよ。
彼女はただステージに立っている時は若くあろうと努力していただけだ。俺はそれを見てきた。
人魚の肉なんてないのよ。
So you're not immortal? Because I feel like you are.
そうですか。すみません。
Come on, you gotta come on, we gotta look into this immortality thing. Uh...
サーヤさん、あなたはステージの上で死ぬように脅迫されてたんですよね。
いいえ、そんな脅迫はなかったわ。
Wait, what?
仮にあったとして素直に従って死ぬ奴がどこにいる？
それに自殺を強要するというのは今までの嫌がらせと手口が違いすぎるんじゃない？
Yeah, that's true.
だったら
Y'all, you thought we were like joking around to see all three and fucking it up? But this is actually us being really dumb.
今夜着る予定だったドレス破かれてました。あれサーヤさんが自分でやったんですよね。 あのドレスがサーヤさんのものだってことはサーヤさんとオーナーしか知りませんでした。
今朝届いたばかりのサーヤのドレスだ。他の衣装と一緒に吊るしておいたんだが、ちょっと目を離したらこんなことに。このドレスがサーヤのものだってことみんなに黙ってたんだ。これがサーヤのだって誰かに伝えてしっかり見張らせておけば。
サーヤさん以外の誰かがドレスを破ったとは思えません。
Right.
そんなことをする必要が私にある？
So that she can wear the other
ある
dress
と思います。
that looks like
そう思うのは
her funeral dress.
オーナーが仕立て屋で受け取ったドレスを見てこんなことを言っていたから。いいじゃないですか。
まあ悪くないんだが、死に装束みたいだろ。
死に装束。今夜着る予定だったドレスを破りオーナーに別のドレスを取りに行かせた。その真っ白なドレスを着て自分で用意した毒針を刺してステージの上で死にたかったから。そうですよね。
That's fair.
もう声が出ないのよ。
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
昔はマイクなんて使わなくてもホール中に声が響いた。生の声を張り上げて一晩中歌ったこともあった。でも半月前あのコーヒーを飲んでしまったせいで声が出なくなっちゃったの。特に自慢の高音がね。だから今夜で終わりにしようと思ったの。
Oh, I see.
ステージの上で最後の歌を歌いながら死んじゃおうって。
それでめったに使われない予備のマイクに毒針を。
そう、リハーサル中にね。予備のマイクをチェックしてるように見せかけて、いつもやってるチェックだから近くにいた尾藤さんにも怪しい動きには見えなかったはずよ。
なぜ毒針を？そんなことしなくてもステージの前に毒でも飲めばよかった。そう計画しなかったのはなぜです？
それも考えたわ。でもね、それじゃいつ聞いてくるかわからないでしょ。完璧な歌を歌うにはこうするしかなかったのよ。
Damn, that's pretty hardcore though.
かなこさんがマイクを壊したことをあなたは知ってたんですか？
リハーサル中にはもう壊れてた。かなこもバカよね。リハーサルの前に壊したらバレちゃうじゃない。
じゃああの時スピーカーから聞こえてたサーヤさんの歌声は。
Oh.
レコードの歌声だったんですね。
すごい。よくわかったわね。
よく聞いていた歌声と全く同じだったからちょっとびっくりしたんです。
尾藤さんにお願いしたの。声の調子が悪くて本番まで喉を温存したいからリハーサルは録音でごまかせないかって。
あの時もマイクは壊れてたのか。
だからリハーサルにスタッフを入れなかったのね。
でも尾藤さんに頼んだのはそれだけ。他は私一人でやったことよ。
かなこさんが予備のマイクを使うことも予想してたんですか？
かなこがすぐにマイクを交換したのを見て 彼女がマイクを壊した本人だって確信した。止めなきゃって思いつつ、自業自得よって思う冷静な自分がいて、ただ彼女が死んでいくのを見てた。
Honestly
彼
fair.
女が脅迫者だって気づいたのはその前。コーヒーに殺菌剤が入ってた話、さっきあなたが言ってたでしょ。
Yeah.
あのこと、私も気づいてたの。あの日水筒に入ってたのがコーヒーだってかな子が知ってるわけがない。不用意よね、あの子も。私かな子のこと好きだったのよ。でも彼女が私に近づいてきたのは、私を下ろして自分がステージに立つためだった。
I knew it. That's
そう
fair.
思ったら、私がやってきたことって何だったんだろうって悲しくなってしまって。
But this doesn't end well for anyone. If you had forgiven her, could have just sung on stage together. No, fuck that bitch.
でもこれじゃ誰も幸せになれない。あなたはかな子さんを殺すことによって大切な最後のステージを自分の手で奪ってしまったんですよ。
みんなが私を不老の歌姫だと呼ぶ。どうしてだかわかる？それはね、
Plastic surgery.
みんなが私にそうであってほしいという理想を投影するからよ。人は老いるものなの。みんなが望む私と現実の私の姿はどんどん離れていく。スポットライトの力を借りてももう限界だった。それにね、本当は歌うつもりだったの。きっと伝説に残るだろう歌を。ねえオーナー、最後に一つだけお願いがあるの。私にもう一度ステージで歌わせてもらえないかしら。
何を歌うつもりだ？
彼女に向けたレクイエムを。それなら高音を出さないでも歌いきれる。
しかし
私からもお願いします。
Cops aren't here yet.
そうだな。赤椿はサーヤのための店だ。予定通り今夜君はステージに立つんだ。君は歌姫なんだよ。
オーナー、
残念ですがそれはやめておきましょう。自分を殺した人間にレクイエムを歌ってほしいなんて誰が思うんです？
たわせでやってくれよ。せめて警察が来るまで。
そうだ。本当はあなた警察に連絡していませんよね。それはサーヤさんのことを思ってですか？あなたがこうなることを予感していた。だから警察に連絡をするのをためらった。
サーヤの様子がおかしかったのがここ最近ずっと感じていた。それぐらいわかる。長い付き合いだ。
でもあなたは今日のステージに彼女を立たせようとした。サヤさんはあなたの期待に追い詰められたとも言える。
警察？
なんで？
私が呼びました。
Damn,
早
Josie!
く彼女を拘束してください。
あんた。
どんな理由があろうと。 彼女をこのステージに立たせちゃいけない。どうした早く。
Do we just not have the budget for that? No budget for the song.
水さん、あなたのおかげで謎は解けたかもしれない。でもこんなの私が望んでいたものじゃない。
仮にさやさんがステージに立ったとしても、君が望むような美しい歌声など聞けるわけがない。
どういう意味ですか？
自分が殺した人間のために歌うレクイエム。そこにあるのは魂を鎮めたいという思いなんかじゃない。ただただ自分が歌いたいという欲望だけだ。
That's fair. At least it would have been pretty. So Ryoei found out that she was
私には分かりません。
getting old.
あの時、あの探偵が言ったことが正しかったのかどうか。サーヤさんの最後の望みを叶えるのは許されないことなのか。私はどうすべきだったのか。
I mean, she did kill
それを
someone.
皆様に問いたく、ここに全てを書き記します。
What a thing to write in an old literary magazine. Is it a D? A B. We'll take it. Oh, let's see. Oh, yes. Do we... Thank you for the Edgar Rompos. It publishes the 2-cent copper coin. Okay. The Benson murder case. How are these at all important? Let's see. Murder at the Scarlet Camellia Club. Right? Let's see. Ryoei's younger brother dies while mountain climbing. Ryoei's younger brother dies after drinking some poison juice. Okay, I see.
昭和のナイトクラブに良栄さんが不老の人間を探しに来ていた。そこで彼は女水と会っている。でもなんで弥生さんはこの本持ってたんだろう。陽子さん、良栄さんの具合はいかがですか？
Is it really bad? Is there a fire?
お線香の匂いだったら私よ。亡くなられた繊細のみゆきさんのために炊いているものだから。
英二さんのお母さん。
そう、がんで亡くなられたの。ずいぶん古そうな本ね。
あ、弥生さんの部屋にあったそうなんですが、何かお話聞かれたことはありますか？弥生さんの気持ちが少しでも分かればと思ったんですが。
初めて見るわ。あ、ナイトクラブ赤椿。懐かしい名前。
Oh, she
ご
knows
存
about
知
it.
なんですか？
赤椿はバブル崩壊の頃に潰れて劇場になったの。私が昔役者をやってた頃、そのステージに立ったことがあってね。
役者をやってらしたんですか？
今日って名前でね。
今日。
本名の文字り。YOKO の中から KYO を拾ってきてね。全然芽は出なかったけれど、そのおかげで良平さんにも会えたの。
So Ryohei went back to that place after the murder. I think that's the more pertinent
良平さんは事件後にあの店へ行ったんだ。
pertinent question
それ
to
っ
ask.
ていつ頃ですか
10年くらい前かしら。夜年並みっていうの？体力に限界を感じて引退しようって。そしたら最後のステージに主人が来て
2012.
くれてね。何と言ったと思います？磨かれてきたところなのに、これからだというのにもったいないって。桜は満開の時だけじゃない。散りゆく瞬間まで美しいものだって。
What a poetic man. What a nice thing to say. Sounds like there's a deeper meaning to that. Yo.
散りゆく瞬間まで。
結局舞台はやめてしまったけれど、あの人の近くにいられてとても幸せよ。
シジマ家が風呂について研究してるのはご存知だったんですか？
まさか。知ったのは嫁いでからだし、私にとってはどうでもいいことだから。
That's nice.
ずっと若くいれるかもしれないって思わなかったんですか？
若い頃はね、年を取るのが怖いって思うかもしれない。私もそうだった。でも年齢を重ねるっていうのも案外悪いものじゃないの。
It's true. Being a hag is pretty
違った景
good
色が
right
見ら
now.
れるし、発見だってある。それをあの人は教えてくれた。
Hag club. Hag club. Hag club. Oh, hi, you were listening.
おしゃべり聞こえてました。
親父がなんで人生の残り時間をあの人と過ごしたいって思ったのか分かった気がするよ。
Oh, you like your stepmom.
で
We're glad.
その本どうだった？何か情報は？
良平さんが不老や時軸について話しているくだりがありました。おとぎ話としてですけど。
やっぱり親父は知っていながら隠していたのか。
それとさっき陽子さんと話していて、
Oh,
なん
this
か引っ
soda.
かかったんですよね。
何？
ちょっと考えます。あ、その間にこれ結末だけでもざっと読んでみてください。
ああ。
弥生さんはこの本を大事に持っていました。私はここに弥生さんの秘密が隠れているような気がするんです。
Dude's just reading fast. Alright, we're about to hit ads. So, we're gonna go to the BRB screen. We haven't actually left our seat in about 3 hours, so it's good to probably stretch your legs and stuff, right? Yeah, do that. Go do that. Alright, we'll be back after the break, and we'll do some sleuthing. Meow meow. We asked if Mama Cat would like to have a sip of the ranch dressing soda, and she took one whiff and said no. That's all it took. And here we are. We're about halfway through the bottle now. We're not sure if we're gonna finish this thing. Oh, God. Oh. Alright. Back to sleuthin'. Yeah, she wouldn't. Alright, let's see. What is Yayoi's secret? What do we got here? Ryoei Shijima? No. Josui Kusaka? No. Makoto Nishima? No. I lost someone because of that detective. Right. Right. Yayoi is Io. Oh. Yayoi said she lost someone because of that detective. Could it be that she's Io and the person she lost is Saya? Yayoi is Saya. Yayoi said she lost someone because of that detective. Could it be that she's Saya and the person she lost is No. No. Yayoi is Rina. Yayoi said she lost someone. Could it be that Rina and the person she lost is Kanako? I don't know. I'm a little confused there. Whom did Yayoi have a grudge against? Well, obviously, it's Makoto Nishimari. Why? No, there's no... yeah, there's no reason. Is the detective Josie from 50 years ago actually Nishimari? Probably not. Yayoi hated Nishimari for taking away Saya's last chance to sing. 50 years later, she was finally able to exact that revenge. It reads, but we don't know if that's actually something sensible. I rearranged Yoko and got Kyo. Ryoei Shijima. Yayoi took revenge on Ryoei. If Yayoi worked at the nightclub, she would have met Ryoei 50 years ago. She couldn't forgive him for for the strange things he said and did. She came to work for the Shijimas to get back at him. Maybe? Josui Kusaka. No, he took revenge on Josie. If Yayoi worked at that nightclub 50 years ago, she hated Josie for taking away Saya's last chance to sing. She killed Nishimari thinking that he was Josie. That's my read. I think that's it. Let's figure this out. Let's sleuth this out a little bit. See where we go.
そうだ。おそらく弥生さんはあの人だった。
Yayoi is Io, Saya, or Rina? If Yayoi was Io was the one writing the story. Yayoi being Saya might work out. but she would probably have been serving a prison sentence. And unless she did some wild shit to cover all that up, kind of goes away. Rena's a really... yeah, it's either Io or Saya, and I'm guessing it's Saya.
真相をざっと。
この事件の犯人のサーヤさん、それが弥生さんなんじゃないでしょうか。
サーヤさんにとってかなこさんは脅迫者である一方、大切な人だったってことか。
探偵がもっと早く脅迫者を突き止めていれば、かなこさんは死なずに済んだ。だからサーヤこと弥生さんは探偵を恨み復讐したんだと思います。
そうかな。これを読んだ限り、サーヤさんはかなこさんを死に追いやった自分自身を悔やんで、探偵を恨んでいるようには見えなかった。
確かに。
So it has to be
じゃ
Io.
あ弥生さんはサーヤさんではないのか。
Game over! I love how this game just says, you dumbass, you have accidentally the whole thing. And you have to start all the way over.
そうだ。
Okay, then it is Io. There's no reason it would be Rina.
読めました。
ああ、真相の部分はざっと。
この主人公のイオさん、それが弥生さんなんじゃないでしょうか。
イオさんにとっての歌姫、それが50年前探偵によって失った大切な人ということか。
はい。憧れてた不老の歌姫を永遠にステージから下ろした探偵に50年越しに復讐をした。弥生さんは繰り返しこの手記を読んで探偵への憎しみを募らせていたのではないでしょうか。
50年越しに復讐。
ええ。弥生さんが復讐した相手はあの夜ナイトクラブにいた。
Is it Jiroi? Or is it Josui? What? Because it wouldn't make sense to take revenge on Josie, who's not here. But she would like to. Nishimari has nothing to do with anything. Is it Jiroi? It has to be Jiroi.
おそらく弥生さんは良栄さんに復讐したんです。イオこと弥生さんは50年前に良栄さんに出会い、その時に恨みを抱いた。そして50年かけてお手伝いとしてシジマの懐に入り込み、良栄さんを殺そうとした。
いや待て、この話に出てくる親父とあの探偵は全くの別人だろう。それに仮に弥生さんが親父に毒を飲ませたとしても、あの探偵を殺す理由にはならないな。人違いしたわけじゃあるまいし。
そうですよね。
Yeah, you're right. We're dumb. We're very dumb kitties, okay? We have to establish this. So it was Josui. It has to be Josui.
読めました、ヨさん。永遠にさんは繰り返し。
10年越しに
あの夜。
So it was she took revenge on Josui, who was Nishimari. Or is it? Do we just say it's Nishimari, who was Josui? Okay, we'll say Josui first, and if it's some bullshit here,
おそらく弥生さんは草加女水に復讐したんだと思います。この女水という探偵は100年前の大正の小説にも出てきました。大正時代と
No, we're pretty
この
confused.
50年前の昭和の女水、さらに西成誠を名乗る探偵も女水だとすると、
不老の人間が存在するってことか。
今のところはそういう結論になりますね。
弥生さんに直接突きつけてみるか。観念して本当のことを喋ってくれるかもしれない。
後でもう一度話を聞きに行ってみますが、話してくれるかは分かりませんね。
それか別ルートで聞くっていう手もあるな。
別ルート？
文芸世界の編集部に連絡して当初の差出にイオについて情報を教えてもらう。もしそれが弥生さんと一致したら確信が持てる。どうですか、あかりさん。
いいと思うけど、ライバル出版社だしな。連絡先は知ってるけど、私の方からはちょっと。
私から連絡します。作家の端くれですし、あかりさん、連絡先教えてください。
Okay.
昭和47年に起こった事件の当初の差出人を教えていただきたく存じます。
Yeah, that'll totally.
昭和47年。最近この数字聞いたような。
俺も聞いたな。
なんだっけ。昭和47年、1972年。
Hey.
あ、
それから関東大震災や大戦を挟み、志島家の歴史に再び赤椿が姿を現すのは昭和47年1972年のことです。
Yeah.
赤椿。
そうか、赤椿が犯行を再開したのが1972年。
その当初の内容と無関係とは思えませんね。
でもなぜなんだ。一体どんな関係が。
The Scarlet Camellia was at the nightclub? Scarlet Camellia read the story. The Scarlet Camellia was likely at the nightclub.
まさか赤椿はナイトクラブに来ていたとか？それで志島の人間と女水さんの姿を目撃して再び動き出したということでしょうか？
だとすると、そうか、親父は赤椿に会っている可能性がある。
その場合もう一人、弥生さんも50年前に赤椿と出会っている可能性がある。
ちょっとお話ししたいことが。
はい、何でしょう？
白骨死体のことなんですが、実はあれ掘り起こしたの旦那様なんです。
親父が？
桜の下を掘ったら出てきたって。なんでそんなところを掘ってたのか。
I don't know why the guy was doing that, but hey.
余計なことは言うまいと思ってたんですが、旦那様は毒を盛られ探偵は殺され、あの白骨死体が不幸を呼んでるような気がして怖くなりまして。
Yeah, that's fair.
念のためお耳に入れておこうかと。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Mr. Gardner, you're probably not going to die. But I'd find you employment.
良栄さんは志島桜の下に白骨死体があったことを知ってたんですかね？
親父のところに行ってくる。意識が戻るかもしれないし、この投書の中で時軸について話してたことも気になるし。
私も一緒に行くわ。リーズさんだけだと心配だから。私は弥生さんのところに話を聞きに行ってみます。
頼む。でも気をつけて。
何をです？
この屋敷は広いから。俺も子供の頃に変な部屋に迷い込んだことがあって。
大丈夫です。蔵に行くだけですから。
じゃあまた後で。
What is up with this mansion? If you can get lost. Hello. Housekeeping. I'm gonna laugh if Yayoi's like fucking gone. Oh, she's still here.
今度は何を差し入れに来てくださったのかしら。
これです。あなたが殺した探偵はこの投書の女水と同じ人物なんですか？
もしそうだと言っても信じないでしょ。
やっぱりはぐらかすんですね。
Did you really murder the detective? Are you the Scarlet Camellia? Did you know about the Scarlet Camellia?
赤椿という人物をご存知ですか？
Hello, Hot Poggers.
私は今日起こった事件に赤椿という人物が関係しているんだと思っています。
あの探偵を殺したのは私ではなくその人だと。
それはわかりません。弥生さん、知ってることを教えていただけませんか
？Glad you didn't say orange. Well. Conveniently, here's the files you need to read exactly right here in the storeroom that I was locked in. What the fuck?
ずっと前からあったものです。あなたが探しているものが見つかるかもしれない。
They were literally just right there.
もしかしてそれはあの新青年に掲載された物語の続きになる吉野さんの手書き原稿でした。
Oh, are we going back in time again? Do we have two more stories?
個人売買会での殺人事件から半年。あの後、私はそのまま女水さんのもとに居座り、奪われた時軸と謎の人物赤椿のことを調べ続けていました。しかし、有力な手がかりを得ることはできずに、焦りは募るばかり。叔父の A さんから手紙が届いたのはそんな時でした。
Mount Fuji, Japan. How? The River of Oblivion. Okay. Man, do you gotta really pass through the most unforbidding, unforgiving terrain?
すみません。
例の手紙もう一度見せてくれないか。
はい。
We shall hold the traditional succession rite of the Shijima family. Gene will attend at the water lantern ceremony. Succession. Gene will attend.
自分を密かにその行事に参加させてほしい。君の父上の身が危ういかもしれない。
私たちの居所を見つけてたのなら手紙などよこさずに直接訪れたらよかったのに。
また逃げられると思って呼びつけたんだろう。何度見ても君の叔父上は嫌味なぐらい達筆だね。育ちの良さが伺えるよ。
Sorry, I decided to wear the most constrictive
そこに
clothing
記されていたのは
to go hiking.
志
Yeah,
島家伝
seriously.
統の代替わりの行事に 私も参加するように呼びかけるものでした。
A letter from my uncle. The family succession. What does it involve? Looks like there's also a water lantern ceremony.
灯籠流しをするみたいだけど。手紙には父志島源英が今回の行事に参加することも綴られていました。久しぶりに父に会えるかもしれないという喜びと同時に、父が私に家を出ることを命じた時の切迫感がよみがえり、一抹の不安を覚えました。
今すぐこれを持って屋敷を出るんだ。
え？この時軸を狙ってる人がいるから？
私なりのけじめなのだ。吉野、すまない。
果たして父は無事なのか。
Ah, he's dead. Or about to be dead.
あまり一箇所にとどまっていると体が冷える。出発しよ
う。こんな時草がゆでも作れたら体が温まったんでしょうけど。
草がゆ。
幼い頃父から教わったんです。昔母がよく作ってくれてたみたいで。
そうか。
I see.
でも私が母について知ってることは本当に少なくて、会いたくて仕方なかったけれど、なぜ生き別れになってしまったのか父は教えてくれませんでした。私の家には何か秘密がある。子供の頃からそれをずっと感じていました。時軸と何か関係があるのか。女水さんは何か知ってるんじゃないですか。
行こ
う。女水さんは何も語らず、ただその時の悲しげな目が私を一層不安にさせたのです。
My dude, please, just talk to her. Explaining things would make things go over so much easier.
ごめんください。
Ah, we're in Izu.
どうぞこちらに。お二人は志島吉野様でしょうか。
私が吉野です。
失礼いたしました。あなたが志島吉野様ですね。私女将の陣馬操でございます。そちら様。
私の連れです。
お部屋はご一緒の方がよろしいですか。
Do you wish to share a
う。
room?
もし空き室があれば別々で。
かしこまりました。それではこちらにお
It
名
would
前
be improper to have us stay in the same room. Ah, I see everyone is here.
万年筆で書かれている。
おじさまはもう来ているのね。
寒うございましたでしょう。この辺は山からの吹き下ろしで特に冷えますもので。
そろそろ雪も降りそうですね。
あ、お部屋には練炭の火鉢をご用意しております。温泉はお部屋のすぐ近くにございますので、後ほどご案内させていただきます。女湯は川に面してますから、雪景色も風情がありますよ。
But only for the
お
women's.
久しぶりね、吉野さん。
We're flapping! Hello!
父は
源英さんは一足先に昨日からこちらにお泊まりですけど。
He's not being forthright. Something happened to him? What brings you here, Towako? You're not part of the Shijima family. Let's be a bitch.
子さんはどうしてここに？
私がいないと A さんが寂しいって言うから。奥さんが亡くなって何年経つかしらね。
十和子さん。
私のことはいいのよ。それよりお父様のお顔を見に行ってらっしゃい。
She's not gonna ask about Josui, is she? She could have been a huge bitch and just be like, but you got a guy right there with us too. He's not part of the Shijima family.
女水さんはここで待っていてください。
全てあんたのせいだ。もしこれでしじま家が終わったらどう責任を取るつもりだ。
Oh dear.
代替わりなど不要。私の代で終わらせるべきだ。吉野にはこんな役目を継がせるわけにはいかない。
しじまの使命を忘れたのか。お前にとやかく言われる筋合いはない。
やめて、おじさま、お父様。
吉野、お前。
Dad wasn't expecting us to come.
やはり来てくれたか。
なぜ戻ってきた？
私が呼んだのだ。灯籠流しの場にいてもらわねば困るからな。ならぬと言っただろう。お前はお前が決めることじゃない。頑張れ。
出て行ってくれ。
玄意、覚えておいてくれ。あんたが代替わりを拒むなら何が起きるか。
Is the uncle gonna die? I hope the uncle's gonna die.
Hey, 残念。余計なこと。
戻ってきてしまってごめんなさい、お父様。
来た早々つまらぬものを見せたな。思ったより元気そうじゃないか。
I've been hanging with
お
the
父様
dude.
もお変わりなさそうで。それより
More importantly, what's the family tradition or mission? Why do I have to be at the Watanagashi? Why are so many? Why are you so against my becoming head of the family? Oh, these are all really fucking good questions. Feels like the mission is the biggest question, though. One that will inform all the
シジマの
others.
使命ってどういうものなの？
Well...
吉野。顔を見れたのは嬉しいが、お前はここにいてはいけないんだ。
お父様、今日はお世話になってる方をお連れしたの。どうぞ。こちら草加女水さんです。父です。二人ともどうしたの？
いや。
Do they know each other? Have they met
私と
before?
娘が世話になっているようで、お手間はおかけしていないでしょうか。
いえ、
You know, it's really awkward to just stand there.
吉野、お前は志島という家に囚われる必要はない。
Should we tell him
思うがまま
about
に生きるんだ。
how we lost the fruit of eternal youth?
物書きになりたいと言っていたな。
はい。
だったらその思いを貫くんだ。
Wow, supportive
この
father.
先女であっても自分の力で道を切り開いていける時代がきっと来る。
お父様。
女性さん、
That's a really nice window in the back there.
吉野の父として身勝手は承知で申し上げます。どうか娘のことをよろしくお願いいたします。
わかりました。
女水さん、ありがとうございました。父も安心してくれたと思います。女水さん、どうか
Nothing
しました？
feels right.
いや、少し君の父上と話したいことがある。先に部屋に戻っていてくれ。
話って。
Something he needs to discuss with his her father. Something Josie doesn't want me to hear? Something only my father knows about?
私には聞かせたくない話？
Looks like.
父さん、帰ってしまっては困りますよ。
おじさまどうされたの？
休館だ。
What a man.
幻影が乗る気でない以上、家の行事も何もあったもんじゃないしな。
だったら私はどうすればいいの？
せっかく連れてきてやったんだ。一泊ぐらいしていったらどうだ。
灯籠流しはどうされるんですか？
お前たちでやれ。さやだ。お前はいずれ志島家を背負って立つ人間だ。しっかり仕切るんだぞ。何か書くものを貸してくれないか。
はい。
What a fucking suit. That's such a fucking Fred ass suit.
何かあったらここに連絡しなさい。じゃあ頼んだぞ。
はい。
Couldn't even just stay in the nice hotel.
勝手な人だ。十和子さん、あなたも振り回されてかわいそうに。どうせ宿代は父さんが出すでしょうから、せめてお好きに過ごされてください。
でもご迷惑じ
灯
ゃ。
籠流しか。もう準備始めないと間に合わないな。
Seems Saita knows how to lead the ceremony, but I wonder why he doesn't seem eager about it. Are we gonna kill someone?
あまり乗り気ではなさそうなのはどうして？
We're gonna kill someone, aren't we? Is this gonna be another Watanagashi? We keep looking at the soda. We keep thinking we can take a sip. And we take a sip
十和子さん、
and we regret
先
it.
ほどおじが失礼しました。
あなたも大変ね。いきなり呼びつけられて。
何のために行われる灯籠流しなのかまだ聞かされてないんですけどね。
決まってるじゃない。火は死者を送るものよ。
Right.
先祖をということですか？
さあ、どうでしょうね。私はシジマの人間じゃないから。
ねえ、灯籠流しを私たちだけでするなんて意味あるのかしら。
仕方ないだろう。父さんがそうしろと言うんだから。
お父様にも困ったものだわ。送る人が家出娘はどこの馬の骨かもわからない女じゃ、ご先祖様も浮かばれやしない。
やめないか、やめ。
あら、だって本当のことでしょ。
Don't be mean. She's right there.
「ごめんなさい。私先に部屋へ戻ります。
Well, that's normal.
お前があんなこと言うからだ。
何あんな女の肩持ってるのよ。おとってやつは。
流そう。
So, is someone gonna die? Is this why no one wants to do this? What calamity will befall us?
吉野、吉野、お前家には戻らないつもりか？
ごめんなさい、勝手で。でも私には代替わりなんて荷が重すぎるし、私がいなかったらサエタさんが担うことになるでしょ。シジマ家にとってはその方がずっといいと思うの。
父さんは僕を代替わりに選ばないよ。
どうして？
僕は父さんの大事な息子だからね。
どういうこと？
What does that even mean? It's an honor to be chosen, isn't it? Or do you want to leave the family too, Saita? That's a good question. Are you down with this family? Is this family kind of fucked up?
さんも家から出たいと思ってるの？
違う、吉野。違うんだ。これはそんなにありがたいことなんかじゃない。
え？
吉野、お前もそろそろ知っておくべきだな。シジマ家の本当の姿、灯籠流しの意味を。
本当の姿？
うちが代々榊という家から時軸を譲り受けていることは知ってるよな。
ええ、十数年前時軸を狙う何者かによって滅ぼされたっていう。
その榊家は神事を司る家系でね。その家の庭に一本の木があった。そこになる実を時軸の格の好みと呼んだ。
Right.
今から数百年前、風浪を求めたシジマ家は榊家からこの時軸の提供を受けて研究に乗り出したんだ。シジマ家の目的は風浪を万人のものにすること。そこで100年に一度身内から被験者を選び出し、時軸を食べさせ、その人間そのものを研究材料としたんだ。だが被験者の扱いは人道的とは言い難いものだった。まさに人柱だ。
人柱？
そうした扱いのせいなのかもしれない。人柱の心は長く持たず壊れていった。そこで人柱を哀れに思った榊が100年に一度悲願に送る役目を申し出た。それが代替わり、すなわちシジマ家の桜参りと榊家の灯籠流しの起こりだ。
それってまさか。
Gene, my father is an ageless test subject. The cherry blossom ceremony ushers in a new ageless test subject. The lantern ceremony celebrated the death of A's test subject. All correct. Well, no. Wait. Is Gene dead? Is your dad dead? Wait a second.
灯籠流しは100年生きた人柱を葬るもの。
お前もうすうす気づいてたんじゃないのか。源平さんは不老、もう100年以上も生き続けてる。今回の灯籠流しで送られるべき人柱だ。お前も知っての通り、榊家はすでに滅びて、2つのしきたりとも志島家が行っている。だが源平さんは代替わりを拒み、志島家の伝統を断ち切ろうとしてるんだ。
お父様が。
僕も父さんの前じゃ口が裂けても言えないが、人柱なんてことはやめるべきだと思う。
Fair。
志島家は他にも非道なことをやってきた。
まだ何かあるの？
What have we done?
榊家は十数年前なぜ突然滅びたと思う？榊家を襲ったのは志島家なんだ。
What did our uncle do?
志島家が備える時軸は一切失われてしまった。そこで志島家は榊家の時軸を全て奪うために一族の家を襲い焼き討ちにしたんだ。
Thank you for the poignant fire.
そうして手に入れた時軸、それこそがお前が持ち出し、そして奪われてしまった最後の一つなんだ。
Oh. You know that it got stolen from us. Okay. Well, that saves an uncomfortable conversation we needed to have.
志島家が焼き討ちを行った。しかもお父様が不老の人柱だったなんて。だから私に時軸を持って逃げろと言ったの？
That would make whoever eats the fruit in 1922 the final test subject for the Shijima family.
私が自由になってもお父様は志島の家を出られない。
分かってるでしょ。
分かってるけど、一旦落ち着いてくれ、あやめ。
落ち着けるわけないでしょ。どうしてくれるのよ。
後で探しに行くから許してくれ。
いつもそうダメなのよ。
そうだ。
何かあったんですか？
わからない。
落ち着いてくれないか。
私も声に驚いて外に出てきたらこんなことに。
どうしてくれるのよ。
許してくれよ。
しっかりなさいよ。
いかがいたしましたか？
こんな遅くにごめんなさいね。この人が廊下でぶつかってきて、その拍子に私のメガネが窓から落ちちゃったんですよ。
だからわざとじゃないと謝ってるじゃないか。
それは分かったからさっさと探していらっしゃいな。あのメガネがないと私は何も見えないのよ。
でも探そうだってこんな夜に真っ暗じゃないか。
川沿いは足が取られる場所も多くございます。夜に出歩くのはおやめになった方が。
Just go to
明日の朝
fucking
一で取りに
sleep.
行くからそれでいいだろう。
まったく役に立たない人のこと。
すみません。
Ayame lost her glasses. Also, yes. Yes, the fruit mafia. I mean, basically, this is an entire story about illicit fruit trading, I guess. Yeah. We'll just call it that. Why don't we all go look together? Let's go look for it together. Let's split up, gang. Ayame really can't see anything without her glasses. She stormed off pretty confidently.
あやめさんは眼鏡がないと何も見えないんですか？
まあ多分自分の部屋にもたどり着けないんじゃないかな。
Oh no.
あんな女と結婚するんじゃなかった。いや、これはあやめには内緒で頼むよ。失礼しました。あやめ。
Wow.
失礼いたしました。
No one's happy. No one's happy in the fruit vampire fruit vampire bat mafia. Yeah. This family sucks.
お父様と話をしようかしら。
We think your father's dead. Yoshino, we already did the Toro Nagashi. The lantern ceremony's done. That's a sign that he's dead. And it's very likely that we had to kill him.
お父様、起きてらっしゃる？
I mean, you know, his wife wanted him to go find her glasses at a riverbed in the middle of the night during the winter. In 1922. Sounds like suicide to me. Anyway, yeah, Dad's dead. Absolutely dead. Amazing how classic Japanese inns just
あら、おはよう。
simply do not have locks on
おは
their
ようござい
doors.
ます。
あ、お酒臭い？
I
ごめん
didn't
なさいね。
sleep.
昨日灯籠流しの後、食堂で番頭さんにお酒付き合ってもらってたら朝になっちゃってた。
そうだったんですね。
Lady, change clothes. I'm sure we have the budget for that.
もう帰るわ。しじまじゃない人間の私がいつまでもここにいたら変でしょ。
You want to become the next sacrifice? There's no need to be concerned about that. Did something happen between her and Uncle Aizen? Did Uncle Aizen want her to become the new sacrifice?
おじさまと何かあったのかしら。
Was that the
いいのよ。
plan?
気を使わなくて。私が好きでAさんに振り回されてるんだから。
Oh, she absolutely was being groomed to become the next human sacrifice.
花の命は短いのよ。若いうちにせいぜい恋でもしなさいな。
花の命。でも知らない花はどうなるの？女水さん、おはようございます。
おはよ
眠れましたか？私はなんだか寝つけなくて。
う。私もだ。
女水さんも？
吉野様、おはようございます。
どうしました？
それがお部屋にお泊まりの玄英様をいつも通り起こしに行ったのですが、声をかけてもお返事がなくて、朝7時に起こすようにと仰せつかってるのです。昨日は私が伺う頃にはもう起きてらっしゃったのですが。
He should be awake.
してこんな
Normal.
まるで誰かが入ってくるのを防いでるみたい。お父様、お父様。
入るぞ。
Ayame wouldn't have been able to do anything. Sound like something
何の
falling.
音？
She wouldn't have been able to see those things.
お父様、お父様、お父様、お父様。
誰もいない。
There is an open window. A rope.
犯人はこの窓から逃げたのか。一瞬遅かったか。今すぐ通報してください。急いで。
はい。
I mean, we would guess that the husband knew about his wife's bad eyesight from more than just, you know, her words.
着物が乱れているな。抵抗したんだ。
He wasn't intending to die.
筋状の刺し傷。刃物で一突きにされたんだな。体は完全に硬直している。死後一晩以上経っているのは間違いない。昨日の灯籠流しの時か、あるいはその前か。
父を殺したのは赤椿。
We don't think it's the red camellia here.
しますか。私がずっと
Unless it's something
父
real
につい
wild.
ていれば。
油断した私の責任だ。君のせいじゃない。本当にすまない。
父がここで最後を遂げる定めなら、私がここに来たのは必然だったんです。
To become immortal?
吉野。
Did you want to become immortal?
私はどんなことをしてでも父の命を奪った犯人を見つけます。それが自分の力で道を切り開けと言った父の思いに報いることだと思うから。
分かった。犯人を見つけよう。
Let's go.
ありがとうございます。これは志島家で起こった事件です。私に調べさせてください。
And not the cops? Well, that's fair. We are about to hit ads, but we're in FMB mode,
警
so
察を
I
呼
think
ば
we'll
ないって
just
ど
keep
ういうこ
going.
と？
Don't inform the
先ほどお父
police!
様に連絡いたしました。お昼には戻ってくるそうですが、それまで絶対に警察を呼ぶなとのことです。
A person's dead.
吉野、この宿は貸し切りで僕たち以外の宿泊客はいない。となると最悪、志島家の誰かが犯人だと疑われるかもしれない。それが問題なのはわかるだろう。
わかりません。一番大事なのは一刻も早く犯人を見つけることです。
いや、何ももみ消そうというわけじゃない。ただ我々の中で真実が定まってからでも遅くはないということだ。
In that case, I will uncover the truth. Would you be able to get those facts, Seita? Well, let's just say we're gonna do. You know what? We're gonna hit ads, so we're just gonna pause here for a second. Before we go to the BRB screen, though, we just would like to say it's like highly sus to not call the cops. Even, I mean, yeah, but also rich people. Fucking rich people, are we right? Also, Ayami got her glasses back. Good for her. When did she get those back? Did her husband have any trouble trying to find those glasses? Also, that would put the husband outdoors early in the morning. Everyone had a chance to be. Yeah. Let's be right back. We can't keep drinking this ranch soda. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. We will uncover the truth. Please stop. True. Fair.
協力してくれますよね。
お前に何ができるんだ。
では、今朝方何をされていたか教えてください。
私は部屋にいたわ。河原へ行ったサエータさんを待っていたのよ。
僕は河原で昨晩落としたあやめのメガネをずっと探してた。川下で見つけたんだ。流木に引っかかってて助かったよ。
Okay.
今朝方、父の部屋から何者かが逃げ出したあの時刻の行動をちゃんと証言できる人は誰もいません。それと十和子さんはもう帰ってしまったのですが、灯籠流しを途中退席してから朝まで食堂でお酒を飲んでいたそうです。番頭さんもずっとつきっきりだったと証言していました。
玄英さんが殺された時刻はまだ正確にはわからない。この方向で犯人を特定するのは難しいだろうな。
今手がかりとして言えるのは、あの部屋の欄干に結ばれていた縄だけ。もう一度調べさせてください。
Blackened bloodstains. Oh, there's some goop
父
right
の遺
there.
体は宿の人が運んでくださいました。この場所だときっと父も寒いので。
Why are we disturbing the crime scene?
犯人は昨日の夜玄英さんを殺害してから朝になってまたこの部屋に戻ってきた。問題は
今朝
Why?
再びこの部屋に来て何をしていたかですね。
何か犯行を証明するようなものを残してきたと気づいたか、あるいは他の何かを探しに来た。
The fruit.
何か。
Probably the fruit.
誰にも気づかれずに隠れていられるような場所もない。
人に見つかりにくい夜ではなく、わざわざ明るくなってから。
What did the killer do when they came back here? The killer might have left a clue somewhere. Something might be missing from the room. A letter, perhaps?
部屋にあった何かがなくなっているかも。
切れてる？
やはりそうか。この部屋の電気は切れていた。だから犯人は夜ではなく朝を待ってくるしかなかった。
But even without the room light, as long as they had a light source. So the killer knew the light bulb was burnt out. Yeah, they could have had a torch.
でも明かりを灯す道具があれば夜に物探しはできますよ。
確かに。でも携帯電灯なんかの小さい光じゃ探せないものだったのかもしれない。
そこまでして一体何を？
What?
昨日と比べて何か変わったところはないか。
There's blood stains all over the place.
あ、灰皿がなくなっています。父はよくタバコを吸っていたので、この部屋にないのはおかしいです。
灰皿。
Oh.
犯人はこの窓から逃げたんですよね。縄を使って。なんか結ばれてるような。
待て、引き上げる。私が河原に降りて見てくる。
What?
何か見つかりました？
Did the killer use the ashtray as an anchor?
な
扉の先に大きめの鉄瓶が結びつけられている。
Ah.
鉄瓶？
ああ、引き上げていいぞ。私は他に何かないか周りを探してくる。
結構重たい。
Is there water in there?
吉野、
Found it.
灰皿だ。おそらくその部屋のものだろう。
犯人は持ち去って逃げる途中で落としていったっていうこと？
No, they probably were trying to get something out of the ashtray.
シジマエイザン様ご到着されました。
幻影が死んだってどういうことだ。お
Well,
前らがいながらムザムザと殺されてどうしてくれる。
僕たちのせいじゃありませんよ。
なんだと。
落ち着いてください。
誰だお前。
just a good dude.
父を殺した犯人を私は決して許しません。
All right. Let's see where we go. We think it's her cousin.
シジマのしきたりが執り行われた温泉宿で父玄英は殺された。昨日のうちに何者かが胸を刺して。
朝方私たちが部屋に駆け込むとき、誰かが逃げ出すような物音がした。窓から垂れ下がる縄は犯人が残していったものだろう。
父を殺した犯人はまだこの宿にいるはず。このまま逃げられるわけにはいかない。必ずや計略を暴いてみせる。
It could very well be that woman that left earlier today, though. Anything notable about Genei's room? Ashtray. No. Closet. No. The small space in Genei's room. No. Genei's room is notable about Genei's room. Kettle? Okay, let's get the kettle in there. The kettle is somehow related to the murder. Yes, fair. It was used to tie down the rope. Before the incident, the kettle was in Genei's room. Why was it found tied to the end of the rope? The kettle must have some connection to the murder. Thank you. Okay. But Genei was stabbed. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of leads. Okay, cool. How about the low table? No, nothing about that. Something I must discuss with your father. No. Azon left the inn. No. An emergency patient. No. I'll be in my room. The flow of the river. No. They were essentially human sacrifices. No. The commotion at night. No. Knocked out my no. The glasses. I need my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Tawako had been drinking till morning. Nope. Oh, yeah. The red camellia? Oh. No. The tanuki. No. Oh, there we go. The tanuki statues at the room's entrance. The tanuki statue is related to the murder. Maybe it was the Tanuki who did it. There were a number of Tanuki statues in Gene's room. Why were they moved to the entrance of the room? The Tanuki statues must have some connection to the murder. Fair. A faint, distant sound. Gene's body? No. Well, that is something notable about his room while he was in it. Person present when the body was found? No. His kimono is in disarray. No. Swaying rope? No. Long, thin wound. That's more on him. Stiff open window? No. Nope. Tipped over paper? No. Blackened bloodstains? No. Armrest? No. Nope. The brazier was still burning this morning. So somebody was there tending it. There's a charcoal brazier in Gene's room. It was still burning this morning. This must have influenced the killer's actions somehow. Interesting. You know, if it was warm, could it have helped speed up his rigor mortis? Who knows? Burned out light bulb. That was also a major thing. The burned out light bulb. What was it out to begin with, or did someone break it on purpose? It must be connected to the murder. Okay, I have one more thing. Really? None of that. Kettle? Ashtray. There we go. The ashtray is somehow related to the murder. Clearly. Why would somebody take it out of the room? How did it get there? There must be some reason to get behind it. Okay. Sure. Fair, 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 fair. Oh. Let's see, we got 3 threads, 4 threads, 5, 6, 7 threads. Okay, why did the killer return to Gene's room? There was a... rope tied to the railing, toppled base. They were searching for something. The killer was searching for something. We don't know what. Why did the killer return to Gene's room? They may have been searching for something there. Something that was probably on fire and would have been hard to pick up with a lantern. Let's see. Clearly realized evidence had been left behind. Something that would have implicated the actual murderer. Normal to assume. They may have been there trying to destroy evidence left behind in the burner. Okay, sure. Why was an ashtray found by the riverbank? Good question. Why was there a heavy kettle? rope. The killer dropped it during his escape. The killer left the ashtray on purpose. The killer knocked the ashtray out of the window while escaping. Were it important, they would have noticed and picked it up. Instead, maybe they left it by the riverbank on purpose. To throw us off. Sure. None of this should... Oh, the killer got out through this window. The killer lost the ashtray while escaping. Fair. The killer made a hasty escape in the morning. Maybe they were carrying the ashtray for some reason. But they dropped it and didn't notice. You would think you would notice the drop, though. It's pretty heavy. None of that should matter. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Very heavy. Nope. Drinking until morning. That's not it. Classes don't matter. Human sacrifices. Oh, the flow of the river. Could that be something? The ashtray came from upstream. No. It rained a few days ago. The river was higher than usual. The ashtray found by the river looked like the one from the inn, but it may be a different one that came from upstream. No. That would be a little wild. How did the killer escape the room? I'll be in my room. The commotion in the night. Let's see. No? Open window. And rope tied to the ceiling. The killer wasn't in Genei's room. There was a rope tied to the railing in Genei's room. It's unlikely someone could have tied it this morning. The killer must have tied it after killing Genei yesterday. If so, maybe the killer wasn't in the room this morning. Interesting. The killer used the rope to escape Genei's room. Okay. The killer escaped by climbing the rope down to the riverbank. Oof. Gosh. Getting a little tie-tie. The open window with the window. No. Distance from the room to the see. The killer jumped down and escaped. The window in Genny's room was left wide open. The killer judged the distance to the riverbank to be safe and just yeeted himself. Opened the window, then jumped down and escaped. No! The fuck? It took 2 clues to figure that out? Absolutely not. Don't think these are, any of these are what's going to call in. Nope, that's not it. We wouldn't think it's these. Nope. Nope. No. What? The killer hid in Genne's room. What? There was no place to hide, though. Was there anyone anywhere in Genne's room the killer could hide? No, not really. Maybe they made it look like an escape, but they were just hiding. No! We said that wasn't quite possible. Oh my god. Where in the room did the killer hide? Under the low table. We were kidding. We were just kidding! Wow. Thank you for the head pats. There was a low table in Genne's room. There's just enough space under the table for someone to hide. The killer must have hidden there in plain sight. Absolutely not. With his exceptional handwriting. Ashtray, the closet, which was full of stuff. So absolutely not. The killer hid in the closet. No. There was a closet. The killer must have held their breath and hidden in there. No. Small space in Genne's room. There's a small space in the back of Genne's room. There's no door, but it's big enough for someone to hide in. The killer may have hidden there until everyone left. Again, highly unlikely. Let's see. No, these don't seem right. I swear, if it's a fucking... Okay, it's not the Tanuki. No, that wouldn't be it. Swing rope, no. What everyone... Okay, no, none of this. Toppled base. The window? To the wall? Ah, skeet skeet, motherfucker. There's an awning outside the window of Gene's room. It's large enough for someone to hang off of. The killer must have hidden under the awning until everyone left. No. All of these sound incredibly unlikely. And we just did this for the sake of it, I guess. Why did the killer prepare a rope? Because the rope reached the thing. Create 150 hypotheses. Cool. The rope was used to sneak into Gene's room. Well, we would have needed the kettle to secure the rope in the first place. The rope tied to the railing reached down to the riverbank. The killer tied the rope there so they could sneak in later. Seeing their chance, the killer sneaked in and killed Gene. No, that probably didn't happen. The killer used the rope as a diversion, which would work if we were going with the hid in the room rule line of thought. The rope tied to the railing reached down to the riverbank. They wanted us to think they escaped down there. Probably is the case. The killer used the rope to pull up the body. The rope tied to the railing reached down to the riverbank. If the murder was committed by the river and not here, they may have pulled the body up. What? That's... What? No. Are there any clues to suggest a diversion? Okay. Okay. Oh, God. God damn, this soda is disgusting. Oh. Ranch should not be a drink. Ranch is not a drink. Oh. Oh. Are there any clues that suggest a diversion? None of this sounds about right. Okay, wake up call at 7 o'clock in the morning? I'm sorry, what is that drink supposed to be? It is ranch dressing soda. We did this to ourselves, really. Gene told Misao to come wake him at 7 o'clock. If the killer knew this, they wouldn't come in the morning. The killer didn't know Misao would come to wake Gene. Okay. Something falling over. A red camellia. Toloko had been drinking until the morning. The killer didn't know Toloko was up all night. That sounds horrifying to drink. Yes. We got it from a throne gift, and we are pledging to spend six streams where we drink 1 bottle each-ish. We are probably not going to finish this bottle. This is just rancid. After Toloko left the ceremony, she drank until morning. She might have gone to the riverbank to clear her head. The killer must not have considered this. The killer didn't know Toloko was up all night drinking. Possibly. I can't see without my glasses. Commotion at night. Oh yeah, there was a whole fight outside. The killer didn't know Ayame lost her glasses. Seita knocked Ayame's glasses out the window last night. He promised to go look for them first thing in the morning. If the killer knew this, they wouldn't flee to the riverbank. They must not have known Ayame lost her glasses. Or he did know. The killer didn't know Sayata was at the river. Sayata knocked Ayame's glasses out the window last night. He promised to go look for them in the morning. If the killer knew this, they wouldn't flee to the riverbank. The killer didn't know Sayata would be at the river. What if Sayata also did that while looking for the glasses? Why was the rope tied to the kettle? It was heavy. The kettle was used as a weight to pull the rope. Yeah, it's a heavy kettle. The rope was pulled using the weight of the kettle. Fair enough. The killer knew the kettle, threw the kettle at someone. All right, let's see it. Let's watch this absolutely bonkers scenario. Throwing the kettle at someone would be enough to kill them. The killer tied the rope so they could pull it back up. Maybe they threw the kettle at someone by the riverbank. That has so many questions attached to it. The kettle was used to break the window. Again, the kettle was found inside the room. Why would it end up outside before people broke in? That's... What? What? No! Fuck right off. This is a funny ass scenario. They sniped someone with the kettle and they pulled up the body. Yeah, like... there are so many more questions that get raised on why, how, and what the fuck. A clue the kettle was used to pull the rope. It was found by the riverbank. No. Topple base? No. Let's see. None of these things should matter. Oh, toppled table. Okay. No. That's not important. These aren't important. Swing rope? Nope. Interesting. The body caught on the rope and was moved. Gene's body was found with his head facing the window. The body could have caught on the rope and moved from where he was originally collapsed. Oh, interesting. That is an interesting theory. The body caught on the rope and turned over. Gene's body was found facing up. The body may have originally been facing another direction. But the weight of the... Okay, but it got caught on the rope and turned over. Interesting. And all of this because Gene's body and tipped over table. Interesting. Possible. Let's see. Tanuki statue held down the rope. Oh, because when we moved it... there was a sound. The Shigaraki Tanuki statue is quite heavy. If it was placed on one end of the rope, it could act as a counterweight to the kettle on the other end, which then we heard noises from the other room. Oh, okay. That sounds really plausible. Why that would happen is a complete mystery. But certainly a solid thing to think about. Let's see. No, these shouldn't matter. Ashtray? Ashtray and the table. The ashtray must have caught on the rope. Okay, let's watch this animation. We found the table tipped over and the ashtray by the river. The table caught on the rope as it slid out the window. Causing the ashtray to fly off and land in the riverbank. Don't know about that, but sure. I feel like the ashtray was something a little bit more important. Why was the rope pulled with a kettle? Let's see. Exceptional handwriting. None of this probably has any bearing. Nope. 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 I was searching for Ayama's glasses. The killer sent Seita a signal. Okay. Seita said he would go search the riverbank in the morning. If he was an accomplice, this may have been part of the plan. The killer may have thrown out the rope as a signal to Seita. Odd, but sure. Let's see. The kettle was found by the riverbank. The killer didn't want to leave evidence. The rope and kettle. Maybe the killer used a rope to strangle Gene to death. No, he was stabbed. Or maybe they hit him with the kettle. Then threw it down by the river to wash off the blood later. Either way, they didn't want to leave either item in the room. Was the killer targeting someone by the river? I mean, we don't think so. That would make no sense whatsoever. We don't think any of this would fit. Yeah. Knock my glasses out the window. So it could have been they were targeting Seita. There we go. Literally just point his name. The killer was after Seita all along. Who would then have the opportunity to take a shot at Seita, though? Seita said he would go searching the riverbank in the morning. The killer thought this was the perfect chance to kill Seta. They must have thrown the kettle at him on the riverbank. But he's fine. He's not dead. He doesn't report any attempted murder against him. And the only person that would probably know about that and has motive to kill him is his wife, who is blind as a bat and didn't have her glasses at the time because Seta was looking for said glasses by the riverbank. The sounds heard in front of Genei's room. Let's see. I don't think this has anything to do with it. Sound of something falling over? No. A distant faint sound. The sound was the ashtray falling. The Wi-Fi in reality has the same abilities as Daredevil and can see without the wife. The wife has this in reality has the same abilities of Daredevil. Yeah, okay, I see. That is an interesting line of thinking and possibly the real reason she is indeed the killer, yeah. When we tried to enter the room, there was a distant sound. Before the incident, there was an ashtray on the table. The sound may have been the ashtray falling out the window. The sound was the kettle falling out the window. When we tried to enter the room, there was a distant sound. Before the incident, there was a kettle on the brazier. The sound could have been the kettle falling out the window. Yeah. Ah! Meow? Was that a... Those were hot dogs. That means somebody subscribed. I like this explanation because it means it's a Wi-Fi wife. True. Very true. Okay, did somebody just sub to me? Oh, whoa! Are hot dog subs? Yes, they are. Thank you so much for the 7 months. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining in. Yeah, the game... I don't know. Our notifs are a little weird right now. No. 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 The knocked over armrest? The sound was the armrest being knocked over. When Genei's body was found, the armrest was knocked over. It was upright before the incident. I mean, sure, fair. That could have happened during the scuffle, though. The sound we heard may have been the armrest being knocked over. Feels like it would have been whatever. It would have been like table, but sure. Genei's room is in a mess. Topple base. Yeah, could have been the base. Sound was the base being toppled. When Genei's body was found, the base was knocked over. It was upright before the incident and all the way over there. Why is the base what is the base doing all the way over here? The sound of the base was toppled by the killer. The base was from the alcove counter lay toppled on the table. Probably wasn't moved there or knocked over by chance. We must have heard the killer knocking over the base. No, that's highly unlikely. god, how many more of these? Why was the vase knocked over? That is a good question. The swaying rope? The rope caught on the base and toppled it. Sure. The rope was tied to the railing on the kettle. The killer tossed the rope down on the to the riverbank to escape. The rope may have caught on the base and toppled it. What if no one was in... What if no one was in the room in the morning? And that this is all a ruse to make it look like the killer had returned to the room in the morning. There was actually nobody there, and it was just, this is all a wild goose chase. The actual murder happened earlier yesterday, and it would have given almost anyone the chance to actually do it. Or even last night. After Seita knocked off Ayami's glasses, she wouldn't have been able to come and bother him while he was killing killing their uncle. Especially given the fact that if he puts the Tanuki statues in the way at the door, his wife would not be able to gain access, given her really poor eyesight. There's no apparent reason for the kettle otherwise? Well, it's very likely that the kettle was rigged to fall, with the explicit intent of making it look like there was somebody there trying to escape. The winds from the mountains. It was so windy, the vase flew over. Sure. Misao said the mountain winds make it chilly around here. The window was open in Gene's room this morning. Why was the vase even... What was the vase even doing on that table in the first place then? Fuck off. No. Why did the killer knock over the base? Bloodstains? Is it bloodstains? We bet it's the bloodstains. Come on. A sound like something falling over. We were meant to hear the vase not fall over. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Did the killer accidentally topple it when fleeing the room? No, maybe they simply wanted us to think that. There's no reason for that vase to be on that table in the first place. Oh. Okay. Gene's room's a mess. The man lived like this. Oh, was he like flipping it? That would be one reason. The room was a mess. The killer may have oopsied the table and knocked it over. No! That's incredibly unlikely. His kimono is in disarray. He tried to fight back. That is somewhat understandable. The vase fell when the killer fought Gene. It must be hard to kill an immortal. Kinda, probably. Yeah, true. Not so immortal when you can just kill the dude, huh? Gene's kimono was in disarray when we found the body. The base may have fallen over in the fight with the killer. Or Gene was dancing with his killer. It might have been a particularly exciting dance. Who could have entered Gene's room? Okay, so are we just listing names then? Or is that what we're doing? Let's see. Josui's not on the list. Azon left the inn to go see an emergency patient. Azon wasn't in Gene's room this morning. Azon left to go attend to an emergency patient. Ayame contacted Azon this morning, so he wasn't lying. Azon couldn't have been in Gene's room this morning. True. But if he rigged it to seem like you had to be in the room to be the killer this morning, he could have been the killer. He could have left knowing that people would be considering it. A red camellia. No? Person present when the body was found. Misao wasn't in Gene's room this morning. Misao was present when the body was found. There's no way Misao could have been in that room before that. Sexy fight for your life? Yeah. Josie wasn't in the room. Josie was present when the body was found. There's no way Josie could have been in the room before that. For those two, Misao and Josie have no motive to kill either, so there's that. Who could have entered? The night manager's testimony. Toako wasn't in Gene's room this morning. The night manager confirmed that Toako was drinking last night. Toako couldn't have been in Gene's room this morning. And we're guessing the last clue that we can use for who could have been in there was what everyone was doing this morning. What? It's not the glasses? Seita could have entered the room this morning. Seita said he was looking for Ayame's glasses this morning. But he was alone, so he can't prove he's telling the truth. He could have entered Gene's room this morning unnoticed. And Ayame could have entered the room this morning. Ayame said she was in the room waiting for Seita to return, but she was alone, so she can't prove she's telling the truth. She could have entered Gene's room during that time. I don't know about that one. Again, she's pretty blind. When was Gene killed? That is the million-dollar question, isn't it? Blackened bloodstains. Does that? No, that's not it. The body is completely stiff. Gene was killed before the lantern ceremony, which is quite possible. Gene's body was completely stiff when we found it. Maybe he was killed yesterday before the lantern ceremony. If so, almost anyone here could have done it. Yes. Gene was killed after the lantern ceremony. Gene's body was completely stiff when we found it. Maybe he was killed yesterday after the lantern ceremony. If so, anyone but Azon could have done it. And finally, Gene was killed during the lantern ceremony. Gene's body was completely stiff when we found it. Maybe he was killed yesterday during the ceremony. If so, what did those who didn't attend do during that time? We are in ads at the moment, and that would mean that we are about to finish this up, I believe. We could stall for a quick 3 minutes instead of going to break. Let's take a moment to... Oh, come on. Thank you. We could do this and just build some hypotheses while we wait for the ad break to finish up.
さて、ここらで一つ事件をまとめてみようか。まず、君が最も気になったのは
The killer's actions, the alibis. Well, first of all, Gene's room is just fucked up for whatever reason. Anything notable about Gene's room? Why did the killer return to Gene's room? What was notable? The ashtray is somehow related to the murder. The kettle is somehow related to the murder. The brazier is somehow related to the murder. The light bulb is somehow related to the murder. They're all very related to the murder somehow. The light bulb is somehow related. Many changes can be observed in Gene's room after we found his body. We need to determine which of these are related to the murder. I agree that that's important, but isn't there anything else that struck you as odd? Oh, God damn it, no.
さて、ここらで一つ事件をまとめてみようか。まず、君が最も気になったのは
Is it the kettle? I mean, the kettle is pretty interesting. Damn, that's not really giving us anything, is there? Things related to the murder? Why was an ashtray found by the riverbank? That's a good question. How did the killer escape from Gene's room? Sure. Where in the room did the killer hide? No. Why did the killer prepare a rope? Are there any clues that suggest a diversion? Why was the rope tied to a kettle? A clue the kettle was used to pull the rope? Why was the rope tied to the kettle? The kettle was used as a weight to pull the rope. The killer threw the kettle at someone. The kettle was used to break the window. The kettle tied to the end of the rope reached down to the riverbank. Surely the killer didn't need a kettle for the escape. I want to figure out why the kettle was tied to the rope. Okay, well, we're gonna reason this out in the final area here. We're probably gonna get our ass handed to ourselves, but it's fine.
必ず白状させてみせます。
Let's see. Also, welcome back from ads if you had to be stuck in
事
them.
件を整理いたします。私は当初こう考えました。犯人は私の父玄を昨日の夜に殺害した。その際何かを探そうとしたけれど電球が切れていて暗かったので翌朝再び来て捜索した。しかし私たちが父を起こしに来たので犯人は慌てて縄を伝って逃げた。
きっとそういうことですわね。
ですがここで一つ気になることがあります。犯人が慌てて逃げたとしたらおかしなところがあるんです。
おかしなところ。
はい。それは
No one saw even a trace of the killer. The body was found already completely stiff. The rope was tied securely. It would be probably the fact that no one saw the killer.
私たちが部屋の中に入った時、すでに犯人の姿はありませんでした。縄を使って逃げたにしては早すぎるのではないでしょうか。
でもその前に私が引き戸越しに声をおかけしましたからそれで察して逃げてしまったのかもしれません。
それに縄伝いに降りるだけでしょ。そんなもの大した時間もかからないんじゃなくて。
確かに私たちが踏み込む前に逃げ出した可能性は十分にありますね。
No. We heard noises. Lady, come on! Oh, fuck, come on! No, that's fucking bullshit. That's complete bullshit. We heard noises of somebody escaping as we entered the room. That indicates people were in the room. Or at least it was there was some kind of trap or diversion created with the specific intent of making it look like there was somebody in the other room as people entered this room using the tanuki at the doorway. Come the fuck on! No, absolutely not. This is... How dare you? How dare you insult my intelligence like this? Nope, fuck you. Okay. The body was already completely stiff, and the rope was tied securely. That is certainly a thing. It would have taken more time to tie the rope securely. It had to be premeditated for this. Premeditated.
この縄、欄干にしっかりと結びつけられています。慌てて結んだようには思えません。犯人がここに縄を結んだのは決して突発的な行動ではなかったと考えられます。
つまり犯人は最初から河原へ逃げようと計画していたのか。
次の疑問はそこです。犯人はこの縄を伝って河原へ逃げた。もしそうだとしたら犯人はあることを知らなかったと想像できます。それを知っていたら決して河原へ逃げようとはしないはずです。
知っていたら河原へ逃げない。犯人が知らなかったこと？
はい。犯人だけが知らなかった。つまり他の人は誰もが知っていたこと。それは
The killer didn't know Ayame lost her glasses. The killer didn't know Saito was at the river. The killer didn't know Misao would wake Gene. The killer didn't know Tokiko was up all night. Well, it would be the fact that Saito was at the river.
サエータさんが今朝落としてしまったあやめさんのメガネを探すため河原に行くということです。
それは昨夜の騒動の。
ええ、思い出してみてください。
あの騒動の場にいた人は朝になったらサエータさんがメガネを探しに河原へ行くことをご存知だった。それなのに縄を伝って河原へ逃げるという行動を取るでしょうか。
確かにそうね。
すると犯人はおのずと一人に絞られます。
Well, two people. It could be Sayata too. Is it Josui? It's Josui, isn't it? It's the Tanuki! I can't believe we can actually do this. We almost want to lose the points just to see what the fuck we get. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna lose the points for this.
信じたくなかった。でもあなただったんですね。女水さん。
Hi again. We just insinuated our boyfriend is the murderer. Is he just gonna walk away?
どうして私だと？
あなたがこの宿に来たいとおっしゃったのは父を殺す機会を伺ってたから。そう考えると全て筋が通るように思うんです。
残念ながら私は昨夜そこの2人の騒動を聞いている。仮にあの縄を使って河原へ逃げたのが偽装工作だったとして、そんなことを私がすると思うか？
確かに。
I guess not.
そうか。ずっと私が犯人に見えていたのだな。吉野。それはすまなかった。
I'm sorry. Oh no, we made it sad. Oh no. Oh no. No, come back,
私は
Josui.
決定的な過ちを犯してしまったよう
That
で
is
す。
one fucking critical
そして
error.
父を殺した犯人の正体にたどり着くことはなく、やがて事件の真相はすっかり闇の中へと紛れてしまったのでした。
Oh, ooh, that's real bad, Ed. Oh, we did not mean to do that. We did not mean to hurt him like this. Bad ending. You're single in your 30s. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, baby. Okay. Let's never insinuate our boyfriend is the murderer ever again. He can do no wrong. He's too perfect. He's a good boy.
あの騒動の場にいた人は朝になったらサエタさんが
Yes, 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 we know.
確か
It's the melody of the running in the 90s. Single in your 30s. It's the place I want to be. I don't want to be. Alrighty. Let's never insinuate our boyfriend is the murderer ever again. Misao Jimba was also there. Who's this guy? Who knows? The man who was looking for the glasses. The moment we look at him, he's just nervous. He's very concerned that we're going to point our finger at him. His wife, who can't see. You need to get to sleep, but you want to say hello? Yes, have a good evening. Alright, it's gonna be the uncle. It has to be the uncle.
おじさま。あなたです。 河原へ逃げれば人目に触れずに済む。そう考えたのはメガネの騒ぎに居合わせなかったあなただけ。
Thank you for head pats.
なるほど。私は昨日幻影を殺し、何か重大な忘れ物をして今朝こっそりこの宿に戻ってきた。そして何食わぬ顔で先ほど合流したと。面白い。だが確認してみろ。私は確かに昨夜患者のところにいた。今朝あやめさんから連絡をもらうまでな。
ええ、きっとそれは本当のことなんでしょう。
だったらここから逃げたのは私ではない。違うかね。
Nobody fled from this room, though.
おじさまは
The killer used a rope to escape? No. The killer wasn't in Gene's room. The killer hid in Gene's room. The killer jumped down in his... No, okay. The killer wasn't in the room.
逃げてはいません。
分かってくれて嬉しいよ。
逃げたように見せかけたんです。ある仕掛けを使って。
仕掛け？
仕掛け？
あの縄の先に結びつけた鉄瓶、花瓶、信楽焼のタヌキ、これらはすべておじさまによって用意された仕掛けです。あたかも犯人が窓から逃げたように思わせるための。
じゃあ聞こう。その縄の先に結んであったろう鉄瓶、それにどんな意味がある？
Killer threw the kettle at someone? No. The kettle was used... No. Was used a weight to pull the rope. That's the most obvious and sensible reasoning.
鉄瓶は縄を引っ張るためのものです。まずおじさまは鉄瓶を結びつけた縄を入り口の信楽焼のタヌキで押さえておいた。
There
引
we
き戸を
go.
開け、信楽焼をどけた瞬間に縄が部屋に引き込まれていく。そして縄の先端が河原へ着地する。まさにこの現象が今朝女水さんが引き戸を開けた時に起きた。
遠く離れた場所にいても自動的に仕掛けが動く。そして自分に嫌疑が及ばないようにしたわけだ。
まったく想像力の豊かなことで。では花瓶は、焼き物は私の趣味だが、それが何の証拠だと？
あの花瓶は
If we hook the rope around it, we're meant to hear the vase fall over.
倒れた音を私たちに聞かせるために用意されたんです。座卓に置いた花瓶に縄をこう這わせておくと花瓶が巻き込まれて倒れて音を立てる。その音を聞いた私たちはさっきまでこの部屋に犯人がいたと思い込んだ。
なかなか面白い。しかしそんなものただの憶測だ。実際に犯人は縄を使って逃げたかもしれん。むしろそう考えるのが現実的だ。
だとしたら灰皿が河原に落ちていた理由が分かりません。
灰皿？
この部屋の窓辺にあった灰皿が河原に落ちていたんです。
それがどうした？
いいですか？犯人が窓から逃げたと思わせる偽装に必要な道具はタヌキ、縄、鉄瓶、花瓶、これだけで十分です。灰皿に何の意味もありません。つまり灰皿が河原に落ちていたのは
Must have been caught on the rope. That's the only reason
犯人
that we
の意
can
図
really
しない出来事だった。
ascertain.
おそらく灰皿は偶然縄に引っかかって円卓が倒れ、その拍子に落ちてしまったんでしょう。もし犯人が河原にいたら この灰皿を放置するでしょうか。もし犯人の指紋が残っていたら、あるいは父が犯人につながる手がかりを残していたら、その可能性は十分ありますし、犯人がそう考えるのも自然です。つまり犯人は必ず灰皿を持ち去ったはずです。でも持ち去らなかった。なぜなら犯人はそこにいなかったから。
That's fair.
もう一度言います。犯人は
What is this press F to pay respects bullshit here? There isn't anyone else to even accuse. Why are we even doing this? We can even bring up our, like... God! Hilarious.
犯人はおじさま、あなたですよね。もう罪を認めてください。
縄は犯人が窓から逃げたと思わせる偽造工作だった。それはよしとしよう。だがそうすると仕掛けは幻影を殺した直後にこしらえたことになる。話は原点に戻る。誰が幻影を殺したのか、それが私であるという証拠はあるのか。
はい。その根拠を言う前におじさまに確認したいことがあります。
なんだ。
Attending to an emergency patient, his name is written. Or pencil for me, son. Oh, is it because he wrote his name with a pen?
おじさまが宿帳に書いた名前をもう一度見たいです。
Luckily, we just have it right here.
これはミサオさんからお借りした宿帳です。おじさまの字ですよね。
そうだ。
万年筆で書かれていますね。筆跡もインクの種類も明らかに他のものとは違います。おじさまがおじさまの万年筆で書いたものです。
書きやすくて気に入っているんだ。
それならどうしてミサオさんから鉛筆を借りたんですか？おじさまは休館だと言って宿を出るときに連絡先を書くためにミサオさんから鉛筆を借りていましたね。どう
Oh.
してですか？
それは
おそらく
His pen was out of ink. Oh, that's so brilliant. Obviously.
万年筆が本当の凶器だったからですよね。
おいおい、万年筆で人が殺せるとでも。
先が鋭ければ十分可能です。
さっき幻影の死体を見てきたが、とても万年筆で刺したような傷跡ではなかった。ちゃんと見たのか？
そんなことは。
警察に調べてもらっても構わない。傷口は一致しないだろうよ。
そこまで言うなら万年筆は凶器ではなかったのでしょう。でも万年筆は使えず鉛筆を借りなくてはならない理由があったはず。それはきっと
What? Is it because he's out of ink? Because it's full of
万年筆が壊れていたからです。おじさまは父ともみ合いになり
たもとにでも入れておいた万年筆を壊してしまった。そうじゃありませんか？その時には気づかず、後になって万年筆が壊れていたことを知ったんです。だってそうです。もし犯行の時に万年筆が壊れていることを知っていたら、あんな証拠残しておくはずがありませんから。
証拠？そんなものがどこにある？言ってみろ！
Oh god, this guy is going through it. He is so going through it. Okay. The burned out light bulb, the bloodstains on the tatami mat, the ashtray found on the charcoal brazier. The burned out light bulb.
それは切れた電球です。おじさまは犯行時電球を壊してしまったんです。
電球はあらかじめ切れていたのではなかったかね。おかみ、そうだろう。
ええ、変えなければと思っておりましたので。
聞いたが、私と電球には何の関係もないわけだ。さて、どのようにしてそれを証拠と言い張る？
それならこれはどうですか？
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the fact that he killed during the day when there wouldn't have been a need to turn on the light. The black blood stains, which is actually ink. Okay, that's what it is. The man has been accused of murder. It's kind of like being constipated. Hello, Cotton Spin.
父の血の跡、もうすっかり乾いて黒ずんでいます。でもこの黒ずみは血の色だけのものではありません。おじさまの万年筆のインクの色が混ざったものです。父とおじさまはもみ合いになり、たもとに入れておいた万年筆が壊れた。そして中のインクが滴って父の血と混ざった。そうですよね。
Not so immortal if you can just get stabbed to death, to be honest. Oh, that's so good, though. Oh, that's so good, though.
Thisシミと宿帳のインクの成分を照合すれば答えははっきりするはずです。このインクこそあなたが犯人である証拠です。
Ah, yes, the only weakness of an immortal being, getting killed.
Jikenは解決しました。しかし、おじさまにはまだ聞きたいことが。
お前は何者なんだ？
事件を解明してくれた方です。事情もすべて把握しています。それよりおじさま、なぜお父様を殺したのか答えてください。
FMV movies,
代替
games
わり
are
の
so
真の目
good.
的は聞いただろう。今年幻影は役目を終え、次にフローとなるのが吉野、お前のはずだった。ところが幻影はお前を逃がした。あろうことか、もはや手に入ることのない時軸を持たせて。 幻影はシジマの研究。不老の解明に否定的だった。後見者を逃がし、時軸を隠し、伝統を途絶えさせようとしていた。
だからって殺したの？
ひどいわおじさま。許せない。殺す必要なんてなかったのに。
うるさい。老いぼれが一人死んだだけで。
椿。
やはりお前が赤椿だったのか。
貴様は一体何を突っかかっている？どこかで会ったことでもあるか？
So
私
wait.
の名は榊上水。
榊。
草川偽名だ。榊の名を忘れたとは言わせないぞ。榊の家に火をつけ、一輪の椿を置いたのは。
そうか。榊の生き残りがいたのか。道理であの家に一つしか時軸がなかったわけだ。貴様が持ち去ったんだな。
父を奪い、母を奪い、子を奪い、
私はお前を絶対に許さない。私に力で勝てると思うのか。
My God, man, you still carry that knife around? You killed somebody with it.
女性さん、大丈夫ですか？
シジマ A さんが赤椿と分かった今、私は何としてもあの男に罪を償わせなければならない。吉野、巻き込んでしまって悪かった。
そんな、私が望んでしたことです。これからだって。
Hey, Fiva.
私たちはもう一緒にいるべきではない。
No, make the forbidden Sakaki
私のことなど忘れて、
Shijima baby.
君は思うままに生きるんだ。
No.
さもないと幻影さんも浮かばれないだろう。
No, forbidden warring clans babies, please. Rude. It's like a really stupid plan. Just run and try and tackle the guy bigger than you with
残されたわずかなぬくもりも奪っていくようでした。一人取り残された夜の底で、私は声もなく、その白さをいつまでも見つめていました。
That mistake was absolutely worth it. B plus? Still a B. Okay. Alright. Well, actually, can we just get through this game? It is like 1:30 in the morning. Perhaps people want to go to sleep. How are people feeling? I don't need to be up tomorrow. So we can just finish this. We just care about Shog having to moderate. It's only 5 a.m. You can't sleep. I'm playing the shitty anime MMO. You know what? We're gonna finish this game up. We're sorry.
Shijima 幻影、殺された不老の男、それに赤い椿。
10年ごとに事件が起きて、現場には必ず赤い椿が落ちている。
以降もうちに縁のある者の不幸が10年ごとに繰り返され、残ったのは僕たちだけ。
Shijima さん、
この人が赤椿。もしそうだとしてAさんと同じ背格好の人が1972年のナイトクラブやこの現代にいるということだけれど。
Kazunaga is Scarlet. There's no guarantee the Scarlet Community is just one person. The family should have noticed. The family would have noticed.
いや、だったら家族の人が気づくはず。
もしもし、エイジさん？
親父が意識を取り戻した。
本当に？
嘔吐や麻痺の症状もあるし、まだ予断は許さないけど。
エイジさん、ちょっと待っててくださいね。私、行きますね。
I'm gonna keep you locked in the storeroom again, but
いいのよ、私は。
okay.
待つのはもう終わったから。
You got your revenge. Aren't you happy?
で、会話はできたんですか？
少しだけ。あの白骨死体のことについて聞いてみた。掘り起こした理由。サエタっていう俺の祖父が亡くなる直前に言い残したらしい。
内々に付されたシジマの罪が桜の下に埋められている。
それがあの白骨死体。
私がシジマの当主であるうちに過ちを正しておきたかった。知りながら沈黙していた私も罪を償わなければならない。
でもサエタじいさんが教えてくれたのは白骨死体の存在だけで正体はまだわからない。
Saito was mentioned in the manuscript. It is part fiction. There must be clues somewhere. The event in the story must be real. Go with
手書
this.
き原稿に書かれていた内容はおそらく実話だ。
エイジさん、私の方でも分かったことがあるんです。この新青年の小説の続きが蔵の中にあったんですけど、今エイジさんの話に出てきたサエータって人が時軸について語ってるんです。
え？
昭和のナイトクラブで良英さんが語ってた時軸で人体実験をしたっていう話、本当にあったみたいで、しかもその人柱を100年経つたびに殺してまた新たな人柱を作ってたんです。
なんだそれ。
フローについてのシジマの研究は人柱の犠牲の上で成り立っていた。良英さんはその伝統も止めたかったんじゃないでしょうか。
それで一切時軸の話をしようとしなかったんだな。
The research on the Tokijiku. If everything in this manuscript is true, then Ryoei's story makes sense. We won't know the truth until we ask Ryoei himself. Feels like we kind of understand. Ryoei was punch drunk. Not because of anything at the club. He learned about the truth of the human sacrifices his family was doing to do research. And he was praying to God that there were other people that were immortal that didn't have to suffer. And he found out that Saya was not immortal. And so he was just like fucked up because he's just like, ah, well, now we're fucking up. Now we fucked up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
手書き原稿の内容が実話なら、良平さんの話と辻褄が合います。
俺もそう思う。
もし時軸があれば、良平さんの具合も一気に良くなるのでは。
いやいや、時軸は不老の身であって、不老不死とは別物なんだぞ。
It stops aging, but doesn't make you immortal.
親父が飲んだのはヒ素だ。ヒ素は細胞増殖や DNA 修復を阻害する毒物。時軸が俺の推測通りテロメアに働きかけて DNA を修復する果実なら治る可能性はある。
時軸のある場所、どこか心当たりないんですか？
まさかあの部屋が。
え
？Do you think of some place the Tokijiku might be? Room? What room?
部屋？何の部屋ですか？
確信はないけど、ちょっと行ってみる。
ちょっと待って、私も一緒に行きます。あ、ちょっと、エイジさん？もう。
Someone call Tommy Wiseau.
あかりさん。
Hi, Bonnie.
どうしてこんなところに？
We're actually streaming for
心
once.
配になって。そしたらこれを見つけたの。
え？
これは
あの探偵を殴った凶器ね。
犯人は
It's
こ
been
の
alright.
植木鉢を使って探偵を殴る。
We're finishing up this final arc, we believe, with this murder mystery game. Ah, it's time to sleuth. But yeah, how are you? We had a mostly loafing weekend, and we promised to stream at least once this weekend, to ourselves at least, just so we can drink this ranch dressing soda that we got from Throne, for the sake of one of our friends who bought this soda for us. We will now demonstrate the taste of this soda. Oh! God! You know, the longer we leave the soda out, and the less cold and refreshing it becomes. It was never refreshing. But, you know, we're about 5 hours since we opened the soda. Jesus Christ, it does not get any better. Oh, okay. Somehow the PB&J was the worst of the lot. No, don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! No! We were kind of looking forward to the PB&J one. A flower pot with blood on it. What was really used to hit? Okay. Nishimari was hit with the flower pot. Anyway, yes, this has been our entire stream. We keep saying we don't want to drink this, and then we take a little swig. And remember how terrible it is. Oh God. Okay. Back to the mystery. A flower pot with blood on it was found in the garden. Nishimari's head wound may be caused by it. Okay. Absolutely fair. Oh, we have our next step here. The large rocks in the garden. Nishimari could have slipped and fell on the rocks in the garden. But it sounds like it was the flower pot after all. There are some hefty rocks in the garden. Nishimari's head wound must be caused by one of them. We have a bloody pot right here with us. It's highly likely that we do not actually need to worry about the rocks. Who hit the detective with the flower pot? I was working in the garden. Are we about to say that the gardener did it? Out of nowhere, it's just the fucking gardener? Takeko works as a gardener for the Shijimas. He would have had access to pots. He could have easily found the perfect flower pot for a murder. I mean, anyone could have found a perfect rock for the murder, too. Takeko's the one who hit Nishimari. Yeah, sure, okay. That's interesting to argue. Oh. Let's see. I bashed his head with the rock. Yayoi did definitely admit to hitting the man. Wait, what? Yayoi isn't the one who hit Nishimari? Yayoi said she hit Nishimari with a rock? Oh. Right. If she was telling the truth, she wouldn't have said rock. But there's no bloodied rocks, only a bloody flower pot. Yayoi's confession was a lie. She didn't hit Nishimari. What the fuck? Oh my god! Wait, is the gardener? Is the gardener immortal? Was he immortal the whole time? Aizen said that he has an interesting ceramics. Aizen Shijima is the one who hit Nishimari. Aizen said he was interested in ceramics. The ceramics at the Shijima estate belonged to his collection. And of course, Aizen is still alive, and he hit Nishimari with one of his pots. Is it... Yeah, no. It totally makes sense if Aizen ate the Tokijiku and has disguised himself as the gardener. And he just comes back once in a while to, you know, act like, oh yeah, I'm gonna retire now, bye. And then like a few decades later comes back and just is like, I'm just the new guy here. I don't know who you are. Every like 10 years maybe, to kill a new member of the family.
ちょっと待ってください。探偵を殴った凶器は植木鉢だとしたら。
Aizen Shijima is the one. Yayoi isn't the one who hit Nishimari. That we can absolutely ascertain. The other two theories
私の
are
記憶が間違
conjecture.
っていなければ、弥生さんは落ちていた石を使って探偵を殴りつけたと言いました。でも、ここにあるのは血まみれの植木鉢。弥生さんが言っていたことは嘘です。
誰かをかばっているとか。
真犯人は別にいる？
If Yayoi was
とにかくエイジさんを探しに行きましょう。
Io,
エイジさん見ませんでした？
ああ、あの
oh
方
my
ですか。
god, this is getting so
先ほ
confusing.
ど出ていた霧ですが、
そうですよね。
何かお探しのようでしたよ。蔵の方へ行かれたような。
それならすれ違ってるはずなんですけど。
なら私の勘違いかもしれません。
他のところをもう少し探してみます。失礼しました。
Doctor's possibly a problem too.
エイジさんいませんね。
彼は時軸を探しに行ったのよね。
多分ちょっと電話してみます。
Oh. Phone's not gonna come. It's not connecting.
1973年、さっき読んだナイトクラブ事件の翌年。でもどうしてこんなものが？はっ！草加女性、橋から身を投げて死亡？もしこれが本当なら、西丸誠を名乗ったあの探偵は女水さんじゃなかったってことになる。だとしたら弥生さんはどうしてあの探偵を殺したという嘘を？待って、これからくり回廊。
この屋敷は広いから、俺も子供の頃に変な部屋に迷い込んだことがあって。
隠し部屋、閉じ込められた吉野。もしかしてこの屋敷の話？
だとしたらこの中にエイジさんがどこに向かった
Okay,
の
we
か
still got
手
like
がかりがあるかもし
at
れない。
least 2 more
そうかもしれませんね。
volumes.
はるか、私はこの屋敷の中を見て回る。あなたはこの
Okay,
屋敷の
if that's the
続きを見る。
case, we might actually call it there because I don't know if I have time. We're a little tired, and we don't know if we can handle 2 more mysteries to solve at once.
今はエイジさんが先決だ。この
Very
中
good
に
though. This is
手がかり
riveting.
がありますように。
Might continue tomorrow? Maybe. Yeah, the magic book falling right on the right page. Anyway, we're going to consider that our endpoint for tonight. It was lovely playing through what? 3 chapters? 4 chapters? We're so close to 6 hours. Well, we can just go 6 more minutes. Let's see. So we did, yeah, 3 chapters. We're guessing it's going to be like another 2-3 chapters of this game. So definitely going to be 1 more stream. We probably should have actually... yeah, no, that does sound about right. Yeah, that does sound about right. Alrighty. Oh my god. So, lesson learned. Being ageless is not being immortal. So if you get stabbed, even if you don't age, you're still gonna die. And that's why it kind of sucks. Never knowing when you're gonna die. You should live your life so that you never have any kind of regrets. Like the regret of never having tasted ranch dressing soda. Actually, no, that is not a regret. The regret in life is that you have tasted ranch dressing soda. Jesus fucking Christ, this is a awful, ungodly. We don't like wasting food. We really, truly do not like wasting food, and yet we're going to be dumping about half of this bottle out. It is quite heinous. Quite heinous. Be afraid of ranch flavored drinks. Honestly, ranch in general, not the best condiment, you know? Never was, never will be. Even as a dressing of salad dressing. Yes, Caesar salad, you know, fair is kind of nice, but always choose a vinaigrette, some ponzu sauce, soy-based sauces, you know. There's plenty of other dressings out there that aren't so cream-oriented. likely has a fishy ranch. Sure is ranch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a sec. We're just gonna yes, alright. And then we're gonna go over here. Oh! We are dying. We're just gonna make this can a little larger. Yeah. This thing does not want... Our hands are not designed to let us drink things. Point my fingers. Point our fingers and call you basic. All you like. All we like, but you put that shit on everything. That's fair. That's fair. No one can be perfect. No one can be perfect. We're certainly not perfect because we decided to drink this soda. We are certainly not perfect because we decided to become VTuber. What possessed us to do this? Who knows? See, fries. Okay, fries are nice. Generally, we're a ketchup on fries kind of gal, but also, you know, we'll do a solid barbecue sauce. Any kind of barbecue sauce, really. Barbecue sauce, ketchup is our usual go-tos. But the other thing is we'll just take some nicely salted fries too. We're very simple. We're very simple. We don't need sauce. We can just sprinkle some sauce on and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We overcame. Fuck yeah, barbecue sauce. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. We you know, there's a really nice barbecue sauce place nearby that good enough to wind up in Costco, really. So actually there's a few barbecue sauce places in the area that just will sell their stuff at Costco. So we buy their barbecue sauces. Basically goes well on anything. You can make a salad with some of these barbecue sauces, which is kind of wild. Just like a soy sauce based barbecue sauce that's like super liquidy. They can just kind of splash on some greens and it'll taste great. Never thought that there would be places only making those. Yeah. You know, we're gonna be continuing to drink this watermelon LaCroix to wash away the sins. Washing away the sins. Anyway, hey, guess what? We're pretty much hitting the 6 hour mark. It is 5:59:50, and so 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad starts in 1 minute. Hell yeah, 6 hours. We're not gonna do that though. Let's see. Oh, did you just... Our redeems... Is Tits broken? Tits is probably broken. Here you go. You can just... You get this. There you go. Everything on Tits is broken. We gotta fix that shit. And it's so annoying. Every time I try to fix it, it keeps breaking. It is 2 a.m. Do we even know people streaming at 2 a.m.? Snooze those ads. Get rid of that. Let's see. Hello? Twitch. Twitch.tv. Who is even streaming at this ungodly hour? That we are comfortable with the rating. You know exactly one person streaming, and who is that? We're guessing it's... You know, we could We could. It's Jubu. No, we're not. We don't even know who that is. Remember, social anxiety means that we only raid into people that we feel extremely comfortable around. We're gonna raid Code because Code's a good person, and we can always trust them. All right, Code channel. We are going to go with drinkable ranch raid. That's what we're gonna do. Drinkable ranch raid. And we're gonna use a simple. No, please let me use my emotes. Thank you. Okay, great. That will be false premise. All ranch is drinkable. If you're a champ, if you believe in yourself and the ranch isn't too thick, any ranch is a drink. That's true. You live your best life, Bonnie. We're gonna live ours. That is perhaps inferior in ranch quality, but superior in not throwing up. All right. Good night, y'all. Have a good evening or morning. We might stream again tomorrow to finish out this game because we're kind of interested, but also we got to do some work tomorrow, even though it's Indigenous Peoples Day. Please respect, we're not going to do a land acknowledgement, but absolutely respect the people who came here first. We are on unceded territory, all of us, unless we are native ourselves.
You doing?